What's news? Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Outdated. Good morning, Ola. What's up? Welcome everybody to the stream. We're playing Disco Communism today. Good morning, Skybird. How is my day? Medium. Thank you for the 155 consecutive streams. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Austin. How's everybody doing today? We are chilling. My day has been pretty good. Just chilling. I shaved today. So that was pretty... I shaved most today. That's pretty fun. I'm gonna get my nails done tomorrow. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Probably pink, because I love pink. I was on the phone for almost 2 hours. I finally got my fiber set up. Literally hung up on your and your stream started. Hell yeah! I can't believe Pixie's going to Offkai bald. Androids grow hair? I didn't say what I was shaving, guys. That would be hilarious. Going to Offkai bald? Is that funny? Is that what you guys think funny is? Bald fixing hunting you down at 3 a.m. in the morning? Yeah. How are you guys doing? How is your day? Is anyone going to Offkai? Are you guys excited to not see me for a week? There's a drapes and carpet joke, but I prefer hardwood anyway. Do you guys prefer hardwood? I find it so fun that they made magic kawaii in Tolkien. Not Tolkien, Token. Marvel Versus, the new Marvel Versus, they made magic like like kawaii. First time I see Pixie for really to not see Pixie for a week, gonna be like that. I wished Nikki Bear leaves for the day. God, oh my god. The joke thing is to say like Patrick, oh, I always just wait for you to get back. Obsession, that's like the horror version. Are you ready for the DA mobile fighting game, Dicko? Somebody says, video game people are way better at slander than comic readers because the DCKO has been out for a while and no one called it Dicko. And as soon as the game came out, people were just like, Dicko? Dude, can we talk about the state of DC gaming right now besides Batman? Bro, Marvel has Tolkien, Marvel Rivals, the Spider-Man, the Wolverine, dude, and DC has, well, they were in multiverses. They were in, Lego Batman. Or the state of DC in general. I don't know. I don't think that the movies are gonna be, I don't think the movies as bad as people say. Like, Supergirl was disappointing, but, you know, not that the bar is very high and we shouldn't be, like, you know, judging ourselves like this, but, like, compare, like, Supergirl to, like, Batman v Superman. I think we're good. Left work early to go to a car appointment for a recall, and I have a hurricane on the way. Scary. It's very scary. Even I have a tornado warning. That's terrifying. But yeah, it's really funny. They're just like, we're doing a fighting game, just like Marvel. Look, you can play Batman and Damian Wayne on the phone. Fucking Injustice Mobile 2. Insane. Insane. It's like a, like, I guess because it's a mobile game, like, I judge it before it even has, like a chance, you know? I'm like, oh, they're releasing a mobile game, Injustice 2 mobile flashbacks. It's like, ugh. It could, I guess, be a legitimate game on your phone or whatever, but it doesn't look good. Like, comparing just how it looks, Tolkien to Dicko. Head of DC says Supergirl underperforming is no need to panic for their 10-year plan, so gonna save Warner Bros. Decide otherwise. I mean, I'm sure he is in that thing. It's the merger that makes me scared for James Gunn's job. But because, like, big shots and big suits are just like, literally, they're just like, what? What's happening? James Gunn? Who the fuck is that? Does he make money? He lost money on Supergirl? No, get him out. You know what I mean? Some old fart who should have died 20 years ago who decides, you know, everything about the minutia of your life, you know? That type of shit. But I don't think it's a high chance. I think it's just a possibility. A lot of people are comparing it to the start of the MCU. Start of the MCU. I mean, a little bit, right? We had Iron Man. That was a really good movie, but Thor 1 was like an okay movie. Do I think Supergirl is better than Thor 1? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Thor 1 might be a more competently put together movie, but Supergirl's more exciting, if that makes sense. By the numbers, like, you know, just like, oh, Thor, this is a story. But Supergirl, you know, like, Supergirl is awesome and she kills the aliens. They're free to anybody. I'm hearing there are gay communists in here. Are there? Are there any gay communists in the room with us? Who would they even bring in? Sanderson coming back? That's a good question. If James Gunn's get canned, who would they bring in? I don't know. Gay luxury space communism. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I don't know who would even want the job, dude. Like, that's a good question. I mean, it's an executive, right? They just might make some random ass executive the head of, like, because before Zack Snyder wasn't the head, right? Zack Snyder was working under a guy, but then that movie did well, so they were just like, okay, Zack Snyder, you be our Kevin Feige, right? So they might just make it a suit again, which is would not be good. Not be good. I'm a gay Austri space communist. It's dire. I don't even know what that word means. Anyways, I gotta catch up with the last two Spider-Man movies before the other one coming out. You haven't seen the last two Spider-Man movies? I have a mixed feeling about Far From Home. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I feel like when he's, you know, I have this opinion a lot. When he's allowed to be Spider-Man, it's a fun game. It's all the fucking bullshit between that's like, okay, what are we doing here? Like, what's going on? Like, what are we... Snyder was just thrown to the wolves. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they treated that man. I didn't love his movies, right? He makes a very particular type of movie. I mean, that's not true. I liked 300 when I first saw it. I liked Man of Steel. I didn't love Man of Steel, but I did like it. What are the movies he did? I didn't see his Justice League movie. I haven't seen a lot of Zack Snyder movies, CPH. Was Watchmen him? I liked Watchmen, but I didn't read the comics, so maybe that's why I liked it. But yeah, I don't think they treat him like fucking dog shit, dude. I could be like, yeah, I didn't like the DCEU, but like agree, like the corpo suits treated all those people like dog shit. Good morning, Pride Evie. Have I walked into the House Un-American Activities Committee? No. I don't know what would be funny here. I have mixed feeling with Tom's Superman in general? Who? Oh, Tom's Spider-Man in general. No, I like Time of Spider-Man. I don't know. Those movies weren't perfect. I don't think he's the problem, I guess is what I should say. Like, I think he does a really good Spider-Man. Yeah, I think it's a good thing to say. Like some of those movies are weird. They don't look the best. Like, you know, a lot of people complain about like how Marvel looks. They don't look like movies anymore, right? But I like Tom Holland's Spider-Man. I think he's really good. I haven't really disliked a Spider-Man. Is there a Spider-Man actor you guys don't like? The racist one, besides that one. Somebody, thank you for the $10 super chat. Keep those super chats coming. They fund my horrible art addiction and the new VTuber model. If you put a McCarthy PNG, it might be funny. Oh boy. No, I like abuse your balls. That's gonna be the joke. I like Gun Superman versus Snyder Superman. Abso-fucking-lutely. If anything else in regard to, I mean, I feel like, I think Hideo Kojima said this. The James Gunn Superman focused way more on the man than the super, and retroactively, I think the Zack Snyder Superman focused way more on the super, way more on like the god amongst men. Which, you know, two different ways to make movies. Both Tom and Andrew do really good New York Spider-Man, even though none of them are from New York. Yeah, they're both British, somehow. I've liked all the Spider-Men. Yuri Lowenthal does a good job. I don't like Tom Snyder-Man. Interesting, what don't you like about him? But I guess avoid spoilers because Skybird's here. Wasn't criticizing him, was criticizing the movies. That's fair. It is weird that they're like a trilogy origin story. There isn't a Spider-Man I don't like, but my least favorite is probably Tobey. Ooh. Least favorite Spider-Man. Ooh. Maybe Tobey. I do think his movies were much better than Andrew's movies, though. But maybe I like him less as a Spider-Man. Andrew, I don't know. He was a little too cool in part. They modernized him as like a skater boy, which I was like, you know, Peter Parker can get angry, but I don't see him as like a skater boy. But like that scene where Gwen is trying to escape in the elevator and he asked Peter Parker, he dog walks security, like accident, like adorkably. Like, that was fucking awesome, dude. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. I don't mind spoilers or have a good gist of what happens in the movie. Controversial opinion. I don't like Tom's acting. Okay, that's fair. I like it. Whoa. Wait. But you might like him in the new movie because like it seems like in the new movie he's way more, you know, adult, cool Spider-Man, less adorkable, less teenage, you know. He's right behind me, isn't he? Like, I don't spoil the movie. There's too many trailers of that fucking movie. I know it comes out next week. I want to see less of it. I want to see less of movies, please. Let me be surprised. But I love that he gets, like, pissed off at Punisher. Like, that's sick. I've seen many tweets say this before. They were like, if he met Punisher, like, pre-Endgame, pre-Far From Home, he probably would have been like, oh, so what's up, Mr. Castle? Sorry, I don't think we should kill these guys, right? Now that it's, like, post, he's, like, a real Spider-Man now. He's Punisher, and he's just like, Frank! I am saving the day! Go piss off! Stop fucking up my heroism! Go sit in the fucking corner and don't kill anybody! Like, I love that shit. I don't like the Ironborn Jr. stuff. I did like it because it was different and you're allowed to do different things. I think it fit the MCU and the story they were telling. Well, it's like, do I get somebody who's just like, oh, Ultron sucks if he's not like Ant-Man's son? And like, okay, you know what? That's fair. That's a valid opinion. But for the MCU doing Ultron as Tony's son, like it works. It worked for what they were doing. I think. I don't know. I'm drinking my Gamer Sub codes Pixie for 10% off, but I mixed the Shy Lily flavor with the titty milk. It's good. It's good, man. It's good. Peter isn't a goody two-shoes to try to say good. Some are. I feel like there's a modern, very dorky, Spider-Man. But yeah, like some iterations of Spider-Man, like he has a temper and he's like, he gets mad sometimes and he like, you know, throws things and shit and gets mad. Which is cool. It's valid. I think also think it's very New York of him. Like New York, even if you're a nerd, like New Yorkers aren't nice, they're kind, right? So I think, you know, having that and having a Spider-Man with a little bit of an anger issue, a little bit of a temper, you know, pissed off. So now you have Shia LaBeouf's titty milk. God, I wish. The fact that Marvel has the need to make every champion into a quirky chungus, though, that's okay. So that's a real problem, Mr. Outdated. With it, because like I think Spider-Man can be Quirk Chungus, but if everyone's Quirk Chungus, nobody's Quirk Chungus, right? So much like how I'm like, okay, every lead character is super attractive and super hot and super fuckable, it makes the characters that should be super hot and fuckable mean less because everyone's super hot and fuckable. So like Peter Parker being adorkable would be way more endearing, and a quirky Chungus would be way more awesome, way more endearing if he was, you know, if that meant something. But if everyone's Quirk Chungus, it doesn't fucking matter if Spider-Man's Quirk Chungus. Actually, if you were gonna do like an MCU where everyone's Quirk Chungus and Spider-Man wasn't a Quirk Chungus, that might be more interesting. You know what I mean? Like, Star-Lord's over there popping jokes, and Drax is over there popping jokes. So Spider-Man popping jokes is like, yeah, you know, everybody's popping jokes, you know? I think the idea was really cool, but the execution was weird. Oh, with him being Iron Man Jr.? Okay, that's fair. Like, Iron Man felt like when you get into a co-op game and get high level everything for free. I see that. I do see that. I feel like you have to also, you don't have to do shit. But, like, it helps to understand, like, we literally, like, it's the same reason we skipped Spider-Man's origin story. Like, we recently, when those movies came out, we very recently had two separate Spider-Man with two separate origin stories on their own path. So, I think the MCU wanted to have a different Spider-Man because the audience was used to, you know, two separate movie Spider-Mans. And now we're 10 years out from his origin. Now we're like, okay, we can have the classic Spidey back. Look at him fucking doing classic Spider-Man shit. You know what I mean? Maybe. You know, it's like you got to take the culture. You don't have to, but sometimes it helps to you know, grab the culture and the context of stories with the culture they're told in to make sense of them. Like Dune. If you just see the Dune movie with absolutely no bearing on culture, you could be like, wait, this is a fucking Star Wars ripoff. Wait, this is a 40K ripoff, without realizing, wait, the Dune was based on a book that was written and actually inspired those things, not the other way around, right? Or something, I don't know how true this is. I think this is just a theory, right? I think I read this on Wikipedia or something. Like, the Kumiho, the Korean fox spirit, is a malignant spirit, it's a malignant figure in Korean folklore or whatever, right? It's a fox that will seduce you and eat your liver and suck your soul out of your asshole, right? It's not a good thing. And that legend, the theory is that legend comes from the hooligan, which is a very similar fox spirit in China. But the fox spirit in China is a lot more nice and not evil, not directly like a fucking demon that's gonna kill you. And the theory is that, well, culturally, that legend came from China, and the people from Korea didn't view the Chinese back then very highly. Ergo, their sort of, the culture they took from them didn't translate very nicely. And I think that's a really cool cultural detail. I'm not hearing any downsides. Chat, if I was a Kumiho, would you let me eat your liver and suck your soul out of your... I think you need the Odyssey. Fuck, I need to see the Odyssey so bad. Drax is a oh, shit. Wow, I say one sex joke and the fucking audience booms. Jesus Christ, guys, calm down. Jax's pooping joke's the one guy that only talks in literal sense is making jokes too often. Yeah, that character kind of flanderized a little bit, I think. Like, yeah. You could see it as Jax becoming more of a person and less of a destroyer as he hangs out with his newfound family, and it's like he's hanging out with Mantis, who's like his best friend, and like, you know, the Guardians are sort of softening who he is, and Thanos is like taken care of. Or he kind of... Wait a minute. Didn't Thanos kill Drax's family? Why was he like, why didn't he give a shit in Infinity? Wait a minute. Who killed Drax's family? Oh, Ronan did it. Okay. All right, that makes slightly more sense. Okay, sorry. I was like, why did Drax like not give a shit in that movie? I'm like, that wasn't a thing. But it was Ronan that did it. Okay. Under Thanos' orders though, so they probably should have done something like that. But I guess it was a big movie. There's a lot of moving parts. Honestly, hindsight 2020. If I was writing Endgame and I had the time to do whatever I want, do you guys remember that scene where Wanda was like, I'm gonna fucking murder you for taking everything from me? And Thanos is just like, I have no idea who you are. What is going on, right? I would have done that like 3 times. Cause I would have had Wanda kick the shit out of him, right? I would have had, Drax get a piece of him. Because, you know, he was like responsible for he ordered Ronan to kill his family, so I feel like there still should have been something there, right? And then Hulk should have got a rematch. I think we have smart Hulk now. The reason why Thanos won is because it wasn't a rage monster. Like, he was able to think and counter what Hulk did. So having smart Hulk know a martial art or something and able to beat the shit out of Thanos, like getting his revenge, that would have been cathartic, I think. But whatever, it's okay. Drax came in throwing hands, though? Yeah, but they all did. Like, it wasn't anything special. His arm is still busted up, though? Alright, valid. Maybe that wouldn't have made too much sense. Yeah. Yeah. Could win either way. Anyway. Only if you wear that horrific necktie. Oh my god. So can we start spoiling a 2,500-year book? We can talk about... You know what? We probably shouldn't just talk about the Odyssey at all, actually. because no one's seen it, right? Like, in a couple weeks, we can talk about the book, but not Nolan's version. So we could be like, you know, haha, if I was Odysseus, I would have never left Cersei. Right? Like, we could say something like that, but not be like, in Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey 2026, Poseidon was hot as fuck. Am I right? I don't know, man. We can talk about the public domain Odyssey. Bum 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 bum. I never said I never lead Cersei. I just said immortally wasn't good, so don't get it twisted. Public domain is what Odysseus' house was like when he was away. Okay, I have seen a little spoiler. It is a clip that's going viral as a meme. It's Robert Pattinson's character. I'm assuming in Odysseus' house, just like, hey, can we get these beggars out of here? But he says it with like such a hard R, like he's slurring. And it's real, it's a good fucking meme. It's a good meme. Beggars with a hard R. Yeah, he says it. It's really, do you want me to get it up? It's really funny. I want to see Star-Lord do good. Is that such a big ask? I feel like Star-Lord's been doing good for like 4 movies. What do you mean? Why do we need to constantly make Star-Lord a professional fuck up? Let him have his character arc? Oh! I mean, he's Quirk Chungus. He's Quirk Chungus. That's who Star-Lord is. That would, okay, so that would be an interesting character arc for Star-Lord. If he sort of becomes, like, I think they should have done it already, but like if his arc was becoming the like way more serious space cop that he is in the comics, that would have been a cool character arc. I don't know if people would give a shit about that though. Like, I don't know if they'd be, I think people like Peter Quill, Quirk Chungus, but that would be interesting if like by the end of the movies he's like, he becomes more serious and he's just like, you know, it's kill time, or ready or not, you're coming, or no, willing, what does he say? What does RoboCop say? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Some shit like that. I have people been used to the clip to make him say something else. Quirk Chungus, whose musical taste is stuck in the 70s. Yeah. That is what he says. That is what it do. I play Pot of Greed. Allow me to draw 3 cards from my deck, and then I summon Pot of Greed. Bum 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 bum. I'd buy that for $1. That is also the RoboCop. What does Pot of Greed do? I don't know. My internet is so good. Yeah, when I upgraded to, I have like 5 gigs or whatever, dude. It's literally download a 40 gigabyte game in like 10 minutes, dude. It's insane. I am unfucking stoppable. I am paying so much money. Quirk Chungus. Are you guys excited? I guess we're talking about Marvel today. I don't know what else we'd talk about. Politics or some shit. Do you guys like the rumors about the castings for X-Men? I still need to see the Doomsday trailer. It's a little... I don't know. I'm not super hyped for Doomsday. But I wasn't hyped for Odyssey, and apparently that's like 9 out of 10. So, you know, maybe Doomsday will blow all of our socks off, guys. I have entirely clocked out Doomsday Discourse. Is there Discourse? Good soup, guys, is Magneto. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I think Adam Driver can play Magneto. Fuck it. Which one's Adam Driver for Magneto? Sadie Sink, Jean Grey, and I don't know the woman, but apparently there's an Emma Frost rumor casting. Someone said Thor is joining in on the team, and it's a bunch of UDFAs, as in rebuild mode. I don't get that. Discourse, the umbrella term for like speculation, rumors, news, and discussion about it. Okay, I don't think you should use discourse as the umbrella term. That sounds negative, right? Discourse is like people arguing. Be like conversation or the loop or what would I say? I would say I don't go here and I'm a LARPer. That's what I would say. Like the Amazing Digital Circus. Like I didn't go there for clocked out of the Doomsday talk. Yeah, that works. Zoned out. Separating. Talk. Just in general talk, I think. Undrafted free agent. Like, imagine LeBron a very bad basketball team. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I know, like, we're just like, oh, Marvel makes too many jokes. I wish that's a fucking joke, dude. Could you imagine Thor, right? You're fresh off of, like, Endgame Infinity War, and that's the team you're used to, right? You're just like, oh my god, I gotta go to Earth. We gotta stop Doom, right? You zone into Avengers Towers. You're just like, okay, you know what? Tony Stark isn't here. Cap's not here, but you know what? Let's see what Sam Wilson's Avengers, you know, like, let's see what's going on. Like, let's see. And you go in, and it's like 5 Captain Americas, a Black Widow, and, like, that's it. It's like, let's see what team we have. Only person with superpower is fucking Ghost. From the Ant-Man movie. Ghost from Ant-Man 2 is the only Avenger with superpowers. You turn around, it's fucking Ant-Man. Thor takes a screenshot just like, dude, dog, look at my Avengers, we're cooked. And you have to fight not just Doctor Doom, but like Thanos level Doctor Doom with all the buffs in the world because he has to carry a movie. Now it's time for Ant-Man to do the crawling butt. Now imagine Thor's just like, all right, Operation Butt Go, right? It flashes over. You see Hawkeye, right? Kate Bishop. She's got the arrow, and on the arrow is Ant-Man. And she's like, are you sure about this? And Ant-Man's just like, yeah, let's do it. So she fires the arrow, dude. Doctor Doom, he does a magic spell. Lightning from his hand. He obliterates the arrow. He's just like, you think an arrow is going to stop me? And then Ant-Man jumps off, right? He dives into the armor that Dr. Doom's wearing. He goes into his asshole. He slides and he's just like, all right, time to get big. And then he's like, what? I can't do it. And then Dr. Doom, right? He has his hands in like a certain motion. He's just like, do you think you are the first one to try to crawl up my butthole? Doom, magic spell. Ant-Man gets thrusted out with like the speed of like light and just like smacks the ground hard, and then he like goes normal size. He's just like, ah, ooh, ah, that hurt. Like he's like in like the Peter Griffin pose, like, ah, and Dr. Doom's just like, you'll have to do better tricks than that to defeat me. Dive kick, and then he dive kicks. He dive kicks Thor in like the face, and Thor's like, ah. Or something. Marvel hired me. I'm glad Mystique is back. I don't know, man. Like somebody said, I saw this on Twitter. What's his name? Sir Patrick Stewart has appeared as Professor X like 6 times. or I think it's like 6 or 7 times, right? 6 or 7 times that character has appeared as Professor X. The last 4 times have been goodbyes to the character. More than half of his appearances have been nostalgia goodbyes to that character. So, I also think I don't like Mystique's outfit. I think if they, like, it's fine if the actress is, like, older and she doesn't want to go through 6 hours of makeup every day. That's absolutely fine. I think they should have picked a different outfit than, like, an outfit that's, like, iconically she's showing so much skin, and instead of skin, they just do blue patches. Like another Twitter user said, she looks like she's a Star Wars character. I do think it's sick that she's transforming into Yelena and we're getting some Yelena on Yelena action. Like, that's really exciting. But I hope they do this. Because they could do this in post-processing. Fuck it. Someone said, imagine how fucked up it would be. Because this is, like, in Mystique's playbook. This is something she would do. Imagine if in the trailer is a bait and in the real movie, when Natasha... I spoiled it. Imagine when, what is her name? Florence Pugh's character. White Widow. Like, Yelena. When Yelena goes to fight Mystique, Mystique turns into fucking Natasha Black Widow and fights her. She, like, fights her with the image of her dead corpse sister. That's what we should do. That's what you do in a fucking Avengers movie when you have 45 actors. Get her in for a cameo. That'd be really cool. I think it'd be cool. Did you see the meme where it's Doom blocking Thor's hammer, but it's Tony Stark saying, now would you look at that? Fully charged. Don't forget Sentry. Yeah, but Sentry's just there. He's not, like, super powered. Super magic fart, yeah. Lightning anus. I also don't like when I think she should take it off. Yeah. Knowing Yelena, she'd probably just pull out a blicky and blow that shit smooth off. I mean, Mystique is really powerful too. I feel like Mystique is a very similar skill set to a Black Widow. Mystique can use guns, right? Yeah. No, Mystique's OG design, but I think the new one is bad. I want it because I want to see her naked. Do you think they'll do anything with the RDJ casting? I don't know. I'm kind of ambivalent. Like, I don't really care if they're like, oh, the Tony Stark in your universe was Victor Von Doom, but he was adopted by the Starks. Oh. I don't know. It would be interesting if they do a thing where the real Tony Stark shows up. Like, it's actually, Tom Cruise in, like, the bleeding edge symbiote armor. That might be interesting. If they're like, oh, the Tony Stark you knew was genetically Doom, but was raised by the Starks. And then it's like, who the fuck is that? It's just like, Tony Stark. The real Tony Stark. And then, like, or make him a bad guy. Superior Iron Man? Is that what it's called? The bad guy Iron Man? Is it Superior Iron Man? Or am I thinking of Superior Spider-Man? I don't remember. Channing Tatum Gambit is back, which is awesome. Good for him. Hell yeah. Mystique is just a shape-shifting martial art. I realize she doesn't have any power. No, but she's good. She's, like, up there. Like, she can go toe-to-toe with, like, other, like, with the Black Widow. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Reed Richards meeting Dr. Doom and going, who? Incredible. Incredible. Fucking Insomniac Fantastic Four fighting Reed Richards putting on his anti-Doom suit to fight Doom in the first time in his 45-year career. I just spilled gamer subs on myself. It is Superior Iron Man? Yeah. Healing factor unless it's through the heart or something. She can reshape her DNA and has a healing factor. Yeah. So I think she should put a good fight against Yelena, especially if she's, you know, if she has Natasha's face. Like, is that not super cool? Am I wrong? You can get Scarlett Johansson back for a cameo. Well, I mean, okay, so like, no, Chad, I'm wrong. You shouldn't bring Scarlett Johansson back because her death should mean something, right? But also, you shouldn't bring Captain America or RDJ back either, but we're already fucking there, might as well. Just bring Darwin back and have him eat Dune's matter. True. If Jardiv is intact, she can regenerate. Wasn't there an X-Men movie with Jennifer Lawrence as Mystique? I don't know how to tell you this. I think there were 4 X-Men movies with Jennifer Lawrence as Mystique. I think there were 4. Days of Future Past, Apocalypse, Dark Phoenix. Okay, maybe only 3. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. First Class, I forgot. Wow, I literally forgot First Class and Days of Future Past were different movies. Holy shit, I forgot those were different movies. Yeah. They didn't originate in Days of Future Past. That was like the big, oh, it's the old cast and the new cast. I completely forgot that was a yeah, they went on adventures with Emma Frost and Darwin died and Magneto killed a Nazi. Dude, that scene with Magneto Nazi hunting in Argentina was so awesome. That should be its own movie. That should be its own, I mean, it could be an origin movie. Like, cast Adam Driver as, you know, MCU Wolverine, fucking Magneto, MCU. Tell me you wouldn't want to see a movie where it's just Magneto in the 60s hunting fucking Nazis. Or even the 50s. First day of Future Class, X-Men First Class. The Doom trilogy is gonna end with Franklin killing Doom. Is it a trilogy? I think it's just 2. It might just be 1. Dude, genuinely, this is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be so fucking stupid, but I would love this. And this is maybe why you shouldn't hire me, right? Could you imagine all this buildup? Just like, oh, Doom's super cool. Doom's so awesome. He's John Badass. He could block Thor with just his hands, right? So imagine the whole course of the movie happens. You know, they're fighting Doom, right? And they're just like, oh, he's so powerful. I can't beat it. And then Reed Richards figures it out because he's the smartest man. He's just like, wait a minute. This isn't Doom. I mean, this is like Doom. This Doom is so powerful. Like, he's so strong. Like, usually the 4 of us can take out a Doom. Like, what's going on here? And then Doom is just like, accent drops. He's like, you figured it out, you little smart bitch. And you're just like, what's going on? Boom. RDJ was playing the Beyonder the whole time. Smack. And movie ends. People die. Right into Secret Wars. Oh! Oh! I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? Because if I'm gonna be honest, I think RDJ could play a much fucking better Beyonder than Dr. Doom. That scene where he shows his concentration camp tattoo and he says he's never let ink mark him again, though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine letdown if they killed Doom in his debut movie. I mean, I think you could do it well. Until perfect sex is with the Holocaust beam. Dr. Doom getting killed off by the first movie when Big Corpo doesn't want to pay $100 million for RDJ. Doom finding Galactus and teleporting to the end of the universe. Ooh. Pure aura? Yeah. dun 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 dun. Or the void eats the doom and becomes the beyonder? That makes about as much sense as anything else, right? It seems like we're already at the end game doom, it seems. Thor's no weekly. I mean, Doom can get much stronger, right? What was Doom powered with when he ripped out Thanos' skull? Was that did he have the, was he a Galactus? Do you have the cosmic power? I don't remember what was going on there. It's Marvel, baby. Doctor Doom has powers. I thought it was just him. Yeah. Jim can get much stronger, but I don't think at that point we have any actual heroes that can fight him at that scale. Well, yeah, but then, you know, that's why we work together. Figure bullshit out. So the void at him. Doom somehow Uno reverses the yeah. I don't know. I hope they make him cast magic, because we haven't seen any magic yet, and I'm kind of scared he's just gonna be like an aura farming guy. Oshibar tickets are $70. Ugh. My panel's also at the same fucking time. It sucks. I wanted to see God Complex, Isa Corva, Cottontails performing, and I have a panel at the same time. Suffering from success, guys. They don't need you at your panel, right? Yeah, let me just abandon my panel. Bum 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 bum. He was pollard by Molecule Man. Gotcha. I wonder if I'm really like curious how this one's gonna go, because we've never had an Avengers movie without a vague army, like a faceless army to fight, but we can have Doom bots, right? Like it could be all Doom bots, so like that makes sense. But you know, at this scale, I mean, they're probably gonna do a little reset, but like what Avengers level threats are we can we even fight that's gonna be like for the future of the MCU going forward, that are gonna be like physical threats, right? Because like things you can punch to death. I wouldn't even count Doctor Doom in that category, right? Because he boxes, but he's not like Thanos. Yeah, I don't know. We did have Loki in Avengers 1, but I don't know if they make or we could take a movie like that again. Because if we include the Beyonder, like he's not so much, you know, oh, we're gonna have a fight with him where he punched him to death, right? It's gonna be some like abstract bullshit. And I don't know if audiences are gonna like that. Doombots, judging by Marvel vs. Capcom, Doombots are enough for the trouble for the current cast. Yeah. I mean, the power scaling alone is gonna be really funny. Because you have the fucking Spy Kids and the Thunderbolts. Like, what are they gonna do? I may be playing my hand, but I think the way you tell these stories is if you have these, like, Black Ops spy characters, you need to send them on a spy mission, right? And I think that's, like, an important, like, Avengers Endgame and Infinity War didn't really do this. Like, all the teams were happenstance, but, like, let's say, like, you're, Thor at this, or who's the leader of the event? There's not even, like, a solid leader. But let's say you're Doctor Strange, right? And you're leading the Avengers, and you have people of obviously different power scalings, right? You have, like, street-level Spy Kids, and the Defenders, right? You have, like, you should send the Defenders and the Thunderbolts to a secret spy mission that's going to be essential for beating Doom, while you send the heavy hitters like Thor, Sentry, and, Black Panther, Namor to do some, like bigger, hit picture missions. It's like, oh, we need, like, let's say you need, like, oh, we need to find Doom's spell book, because that's going to lower his power. We also need to destroy, like, the factory creating Doom bots. It's like, okay, well, you divide and conquer. You send the Spy Kids on the mission to retrieve the spell book, and then you send Thor and others to destroy the fucking Doom factory. So I feel like that's how you balance, oh, we have an Avengers level threat, but, you know, we have a huge power dispelling, discrepancy among our heroes, right? Crazy idea, they bring Ultron back as the big bad. They should bring Ultron back as an Avenger. That could be cool. Yelena pulls a 9mm and Doom takes it personal. Yeah. Silver Surfer could probably be at least a match a Doom a little. Yeah, but we'd need to find a Silver Surfer. Where are we gonna find a Silver Surfer? I haven't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so maybe they do more than that, but it's crazy how S.H.I.E.L.D.'s only role in the movie is basically eat shit and die before the events they were doing in retrospect, yeah. I mean, the problem is with these movies, and it's not really a problem, it's difficult you have to work around, right? You are not making a 12-issue comic a year. You're not making a volume, a season of stories. You know, you are at most getting 2 hours every couple of years per character. So it's very difficult. I mean, like, Spider-Man's the only one that really got away with this. They managed to make him a teenager for 3 consecutive movies because Tom Holland looks really young. But, like, you know, it's hard if you're not doing, like, you know, a constant TV show or a constant comic book to actually have these characters, like, stay and mean something and do something for, like, the long term that's, like, not off screen. Because they did have Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., where they did do shit, but otherwise, like, they existed for, what, Iron Man 2 to Captain America 2. Like, that wasn't a ton of time for them to take the foreground and actually do S.H.I.E.L.D. shit. Even now, what movie introduced them? When was S.W.O.R.D. introduced? Far From Home? Far From Home, for whatever reason, S.W.O.R.D. was introduced, right? Which was a lot of time ago. But, like, what the fuck has S.W.O.R.D. done? Like, we haven't had any time to put spotlight on them. So they've been in that movie. Maybe they were in Secret Invasion. No one fucking saw that. No one cares. And then Marvel 2. Captain Marvel 2. Right? It's like, we don't have time to even do these things. Right now with Galactus, I think he beelines for New Earth because he's angled the final sector for. Yeah, but, like, Reed did the calculations and he won't be there for, like, you know, years. We could get the female Silver Surfer from the original Fantastic Four original universe to help up. I don't think so, unfortunately, because I don't think she's capable of FTL travel without Galactus's power. And I don't think Galactus would be like, yeah, here's my power, abandon me. I would love if they bullshitted something, but I don't see it happening. But anything is possible, I guess. Which version of doing this is and what his plan is? Yeah, which is good. I don't want too many spoilers. I feel like I already know too many things about the Spider-Man movie. Like, I didn't want to know Hulk was in it. I didn't want to know he fights Hulk. That would have been a fantastic surprise, but they needed to sell seats, I guess. We need Fortnite to help beat Doom, yeah. Thanos has always had the goal of the snap in every version. Yes and no. I mean, he wasn't... He's not altruistic. He doesn't have good intentions in every version, but he does want to kill people. He's either been a world-conquering madman or a Lex Luthor type, just waiting isolationist. Is it Barovia? Barovia? Isn't that Dungeons and Dragons? Latveria. I mean, Galactus always lets the Silver Surfer get hit away, betraying him since it's his favorite herald. Fair. Barovia is a real place in Germany. I think that's where Curse of Strahd takes place. Or is it Barovia? They changed one letter? Where does Curse of Strahd take place? Barovia. Yeah, they changed one letter. Incredible. Thanks, Dungeons and Dragons. All right, you guys want to start the game? Jesus Christ, Naked Doki on my timeline. Hi. You know what's... I don't know if this is... So... Oshibar... They haven't advertised it. The first time God Complex is performing... So are they gonna be there live? Or they're performing live with their VTuber models from home? I know Cottontail's performing live. She's gonna be there in person. Unless she lied to me. Lightning kick. I should do a cover of this song. Chat, would you want to see a cover of this song? Oh, I have to, Wait, what? Oh. Alright, I will leave you guys on the screen while I go away. BRB. Oh, I should have done the... Oh, it's okay. Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my handy dandy satisfactory notebook, because that's where I wrote my notes for this game, and we will review what the fuck is going on in this fuck-ass video game. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna hit continue so we don't have the music. Police work is tough. Take place, talk to strangers, explore. Okay. Alright, music's still loud. Give me 1 second. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. So here are the notes. Can you calm down? Get music. Calm. I'm gonna lower you. Okay. Okay. So here's what we learned last time. Okay. Power shard manufacturing. So 5 power shards plus 60 dark matter equals, we need 10 time crystals, 10 dark matter crystals, 60 Q crystals, quartz crystals, and 60 photon. And so with 600 coal, these are all in per minute, 600 coal equals 30 diamonds, which equals 15 time crystals, and that's doubleable. So 30 time crystals equals 30 diamonds plus 150 dark matter. That's 1-to-1, right? And so with the dark matter, so 50 dark matter can equal 5 power shards, but then it produces 60. 150 dark matter creates 30 dark matter crystals with no byproducts, and 150 dark matter creates the sposylator, but that also produces 125. So 25 times 5 power shards. So if we multiply the recipe by 25, that would require 15,000 coal. I don't think these are the right notes. I think... How will this break down the bourgeoisie? Yeah, I don't think... Heavy oil residue into diluted fuel. No, that's not right. Disco Elysium! Guys, that was a bit. You're supposed to laugh. Guys, that was funny. That was a bit. You're supposed to laugh. Everyone type in now. Haha! Pixie, you're so funny. Or like, oh, she made the mistake. Haha! She made the mistake. Guys, you're supposed to react and laugh when I do bits and jokes. Okay. Disco Elysium. The supranatural. I have no idea what that is. Samarin. No idea what that is. Revachol. Revachol is the city this takes place in, and it was built 380 years ago. The year is currently 51. We do not have any other frame of reference to the year. It's just 51. It's at least 251. There's a citizens militia. It's not on Earth. It might be on Earth. So Seoul refers to a geopolitical entity and a geopolitical division. So it's a landmass and it refers to like a landmass and a politic. It's like a country and a mountain range or whatever. It seems to be Asia or fantasy Asia. Racist isolationist state. There are multiple gods according to Kit. Dock workers have been on strike for 1 to 2 months. Eminent domain and Jamrock might be places. Prothickery, I don't know what that is. Insulandia Isola is a geographical area of the island. The Insulandic is the largest ocean in the world. That's where we're located. We're kind of like the Pacific, and everybody's noses are in the business. Kuringaren, I have no idea what that is. Philip III was the sunderer of something. He slept on gold cocaine. Right, Philip III was the big evil guy. He was like the Louis XIV that, you know, the cocaine king. Yeah, he's the one that set the world in motion. He haunts the narratives. Cocaine brings you to higher realms. There's been several revolutions. The communards are communist. The coalition. Oh, I know what the coalition now is. I could write that in. Foreign powers control. They control more than Revachol. They control more than Lakayu. They control a lot. I don't know. Hoyloi is the common people. Jean Vicamere is my partner. Right, Jean is my partner. Welkin is a TTRPG in universe. Lakayu is the island in Insula that we are currently on. Revachol City is on Lakayu. Okay. Azimuth is a landmass. No, Azimuth is a direction. Monday is to the north. Grod is to the northeast. Which way is east? That way is east. Samara is to the east. Oh, so Samarin is from Samara. A Samarin from Samara. Ah! Walk in the doggo. Come back quickly. Okay. Seoul's to the west. Isola is a very, very large, very far away. Stars or gods. Yeah, I didn't get that. The communists were kicked out by the foreign power. They were kicked out by the coalition. In 08 or 010, we have varying accounts on that. Frazel is not a king. Frazel is the nephew of Guliman. And Guliman was the real king, but he got exiled by the communists. He just left to Grad, and he was just like, I'm not doing this. I'm not ruling people. I'm just going to live in wealth and comfort in Grad. And so his nephew Frazel was put in charge, and he was killed by the Hoi. I have he was killed by communist slash hoi polloi. So I guess he was killed by the regular people in the revolution. He was a fascist. Guliman was a venture capitalist. The suzerain is a word to define. It's related to the monarchy. It's just like I couldn't find any real world examples in my head, but if like, oh, the suzerain, it refers to like the dynasty, not really the dynasty, but like the monarchy, like the body of the monarchy, like the sultanate. Like you refer to the sultanate as like not the sultan specifically, but like the monarchy itself. Okay. Paracarsis or Chiro refers to a star, and it's the central symbol of the Paracelsus religion. Ozone is a rich island 2 days from Revachol. Good to know. I can't read my own handwriting. Occident has nations. Oh, so whatever the Occident is, it has nations within it. Semamine is a country. Ilmara is a country. 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That's us. Oh, right. Okay, so 22 kilometers from an island that has a Bank of the World building. And the bottom of it is the Intercom, which is a coalition government mission command here. So the coalition evil. Coalition is not from Islandia, they're from all over the world. Islandia Deluge is the anti-communist, not really a revolution. What is that called when you send people to another country to dispose of the current government? Is that a coup if it's by another country? Is there a word for that? After Frazel's execution, liberals got the mineral rights. Liberals are middle-class land-owning. Ultra-liberals bet on the revolution. They fared well. Right, she's an ultra-liberal. Joyce is an ultra-liberal, probably a communist. Coalition of Natures is the true superpower alliance between Grodd, Masik, Vesper, Messania, Oranhe, Sur La Siet. You writing this down, chat? Everyone getting this? Everyone getting this? Turn of the century revolution. Communist uprising. Right, okay. The turn of the century revolution was the communist uprising until the coalition came in. Revolution started in 02 in Grodd, which is interesting because we're not in Grodd. So, 02 started in 02 in Grodd because government could not contain Sarath, which was a virus. Right. So in Grodd there was a pandemic. Not just in Grodd, it was all over the place, but they couldn't do it. So Mazov, which might be some sort of Stalin plus Lenin, came in and overthrew the government, and then he was overthrown in 08. So he might have been communist, right? And then the coalition was like, we can't have these damn commies, and came in and spoiled everybody's fun. The commune was a Revachol government for a while, right? The rest of the world was modernizing. We're left in the dark. So 08 to 19 was hell. In the 20s, it was urban war. Who knows between who? 30s, everything calmed down. It was like, oh, tax haven, things are getting better. It was a lie. 40s, everything sucked, and we're in the 50s. Kit's parents died in the revolution. Which side? Who knows? Azor is a person, possibly Stalin. It's called a regime change, which Germany did to Russia by sending Lenin. Okay. So you would word it, the coalition did a regime change to Revachol, or Lakayu. Are we a city-state or are we in a government? Fuck, I don't know. Fuck. Politics, man, it's so fucking, I love it. This is so much fun. This is getting me in a world building mood, TBH. Is Revachol a city-state? Revachol is in Lakayu. Ah! I don't know. Okay. All right, new page. Everyone get that? Any questions? Does anyone have any questions? Disco. Today's the 21st. Okay. Oh! I need to handle my desk space better. I don't have anywhere to put my notebook. Okay. Did I finish talking to you? I think that's the last thing I did.
Good.
No, I
Can I help you
didn't.
with?
Oh my god, we're not even done. Okay, the whole stream's gonna be talking to this nice lady. Talking about Wild Plains.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, linking? Those are the shipping side of things.
We have airships. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. The Pines. Logistics. Shipping company. I suppose it could also be a guild or a community as well, but I'm gonna write down company. Airships.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Okay. Terminal is lowercase. Okay, chat. So, we seem to be in some kind of like 1800s, right? Is it not... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Oil and gas. Oh, exploring for oil and gas. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, that makes sense. I was like, is the whole world not mapped? Like, what are we exploring? Like, are we still in like, you know, 1500s exploring the world stage? But I think she means finding oil and gas in the water, not exploring the world. Uh-oh. Pen jammed for a second.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Holy shit! That's crazy! Indo-tribe. So yeah, let's define Indo-tribe. Companies with crown awarded monopolies. Zaran is dead, but some or all? Several. Okay, but some Indo tribes remain. Holy shit, that's awesome. What are the other Indo tribes?
Son Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Other Indo tribes. San Baptiste. I feel like we've heard that name before. I butchered that spelling. LUM, Lum. Brightest Star. Okay.
She
No!
nods.
What we do, the Pine, and that.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Fuck. Ton of money. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. It's like a state-sponsored 100-year-old company.
A billion?
Wow, we don't know what a billion is.
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What's it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands. $20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people.
Jesus.
They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have made our economic system make us have to be sharks or we die. Maybe we should have figured something out that wasn't that. I don't know. That's crazy. Wow, it's either get big or lose money. That's wow. Who could possibly foresee an issue with this?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago.
Wow.
When pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Okay. South Seamen Ease. Low Man Thang. Those are both places.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Jesus Christ. Probably helped start with a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on.
Oh?
Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
Interesting. What's up, Justin? Welcome in. What does a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Only 8? Why does that seem small? This world must be much bigger than I think it is. Like, this must be like an Earth-sized world. If it's like, what was it, 20 billion? 8% of the world's cargo? Oh, I skipped a page. Fuck. Gay communism sounds redundant. Lamau. You don't keep it moving, the workers do, the company's nothing without them. Sure.
We built this district. all the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
Wild Pines built a lot of Revachol.
Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees.
What? Okay.
A company getaway.
Oh, thanks.
For a weekend or a summer holiday.
I love how I randomly just
Then
get
came
EXP.
the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
When 40 million dead communists can be stated as a statistic.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Wait, my help with what? Oh, yeah, sure. What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about the trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
Octopus, I will slay it. How do I repeal
Why?
it?
By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
Well,
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
yes.
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Oh! I didn't know you were that! Joyce is... What is that, a mediator? Mediator, or just a messenger? Messenger. Oh, the strike is Wild Pines! They're shipping! Jesus fucking Christ. I got there eventually. Between... strikers... and... Wild Pines. Strike is towards WP. Okay.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
What? What? There's a fucking lynching? Bro.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, is that the guy I was talking to?
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos.
Oh no, it's a union
A
guy.
racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
There's a racist giant. Union thug? Union strongman. There are more than one racist?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The
Oh,
bay
the
was
months are
still
the same.
partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Months are same as Earth. Maybe they had a Roman Empire. Maybe it's alt history. It's possible, I guess, right? I arrived 3 weeks ago.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Okay, okay. Mr. Gaumont. Okay. I don't think I need to write him down. Mr. Clay refused to speak with Gorman despite... Okay.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their
Oh,
demands
God
are more,
forbid!
I guess you could say, aggressive.
Oh, God forbid!
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Alright.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the
Don't
union.
put based for that. Don't put based for that.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Sounds good to me. Union wants every worker to be member of board. I like it. I don't know what to think about that. Over-aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it. I want to ask something about the strike. I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
That's pretty good. Hey, that's, I mean, that's a good one. Nope, that's weak. Not hard communist enough for me. I like the chat having an actual say on what the streamer will play this day, and the stream will not continue until we reach a unanimous decision. Absolutely. We will not have another stream until everyone in chat agrees to what I'm gonna play.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
Whoa. We're kind of vibing, me and this old lady here.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Why not just go for like a majority? Isn't that how democracy's supposed to work? You really? Okay. Well, I may not agree fully with the union there. Every single person for any... No, I feel like that brings stagnation. Yeah, TBH, I think you gotta do it 60 to 70%. 6 or 7/10, right? What are you gonna play? We're all gonna also part of the decision. You have to agree as well. Yes. Okay. How do I write notes on this? Every member on the board... all company decisions. It's not how you spell that, dude. Decision. Oh, that word just looks wrong. Must be unanimous. Dude, I can't even get my household to be unanimous. 2002, like, just, why not majority? Every single voice, all 10,000 voices, yeah.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny, I have to admit. The king is dead. Long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Interesting.
And now, people are getting lynched.
Yeah, like what the fuck is
Behind
happening?
the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was
What
one.
is with this fucking
Excuse
lynching?
me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Good question.
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
What is boya? We're learning new slurs here. Boya? Question mark? So call me mañana is a boya.
This checks out.
Okay. Thanks reaction speed. Remember chat, you have to say think whenever one of the voices in my head says something dumb. Scab at the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Ooh, I gotta get her some dinner first.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Thank you, Rhetoric. Tell me, Mr. Union Boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt.
Never mind.
I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Oh boy. Everard Clare, corrupt union leader. What? A union leader would never be corrupt, guys. Come on.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic,
Jesus
then it's
Christ.
his twin brother, Edgar.
Boiola is Italian slur for executioner. Okay, it might mean something different in this game because I don't see how that's... I don't see how the unemployed guy would be a boya. Oh, unless they call because the working class killed the king, like the proletariat killed their king. Maybe like, so like you would say a commoner is a boya, an executioner, because they killed the. Maybe that's cute if that's what that is. Wait, there's two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Ah! Wow, kill him.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself, outside of the Brothers
The
Clare?
Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that.
Oh no. My flight might be disturbed. Wait, did I get the insurance? I might have. Okay.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Oh, fuck! Okay. Debardeurs mob union, I guess. The background check rolls for relevant skills are relevant for the most part for each topic. Easy way to understand if you skill past I've never hear them at all. They'll pipe up sometimes. 4 or 5 they'll come more often. 6, 7 they'll overwhelm the conversation due to being the most highest. 8 and above they won't shut up at all. Okay. Don't tell me that.
Refreshingly honest.
Spoilers.
Officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local women, a giant leech stuck in light of a basically a socialist mob. I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. I guess they're a giant it's like, bro, like, it depends. I don't like, I can't. I love this. The game is just like, here's this really gray thing. What do you think about it? Only black and white answers. Well, they're a mob, so I'll say this.
Indeed, and a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
Pixie sounding act like a centrist? No! I'm not a dirty centrist, I swear! What happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah.
There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Oh.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Bruh.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter.
Jesus.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Why doesn't anyone just shoot them? Why doesn't anyone just shoot them?
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Oh.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh, I don't know if I wanted. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Okay. I guess I'm friends with the super monopoly company now.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Fuck!
How can I forget?
I don't even have any other options.
I was hoping your condition was rhetorical, Detective. A questioning technique.
Huh?
I have sympathy for your highly unusual conditions, sir. And I believe you. But as it stands, I cannot share any confidential information until I've seen both your badges.
I fucked it! I fucked it, chat! I lost! That was the wrong one. No! I fucked it up! Your model's blocking the choice. Oh, fuck! Guys! You gotta remind me to move my model. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Okay, let me know if I'm too big in the middle. I don't believe you're playing this game. It don't fit your taste. What the fuck are you talking about? Pixie LARPer alert. Lost. Just tell me you don't know anything about me. It's okay. Just tell me you hate me. It's fine. Okay, I fucked it. That's okay.
I understand the dictates of protocol, ma'am, but is there no way around it?
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant. These are my employer's orders.
Hang on. She's a professional. negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh? +1 sympathy for your amnesia. Suggestion. Are any of my clothes taking away from my suggestion? Can I get naked right now? I don't know how to get naked.
I mean, favors for favors.
Fuck.
A dirty alliance of some sort.
Where are my clothes? Oh no, I cannot access my clothes right now. I just have to go for it, I think. Somehow I got a +1 for asking. Okay.
Easy. Just
I'm
offer
the
her a
best!
favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
I'm the best! Surely there's other ways to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
20 super chat. Thank you so much, Austin, for the 20 super chat. I appreciate you.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
What? Portsman said Terminal B suggests it's a hub for the local drug trade. Oh, the Union is profiting off of the illegal drug trade. Ah! Write this down, write this down, write this down. Union is profiting off local drug trade. Are you gonna save scum? Not unless I have to.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
Sure.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Oh,
Hey,
what's wrong?
hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Why is the rhetoric telling me this? Listen. Chat, have you ever had one of your inner voices in your head say this?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before.
I have?
They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Can't argue with that. Love has worked out really. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism.
I'll build the biggest
Word on
fucking
the street
communism.
is going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted.
What is
by
happening?
human beings. Is that right?
Let's do it. Gay space communism. Let's do
You
it.
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners.
I don't think I said
compel
that.
All people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've never said anything like that. I've never. What? I've never. Hey everyone, what's up, All-Star God? Seems like something Pixie was said. No! You're putting words in my mouth. I've never. I would never say sodomize all landowners. I'd never say that. They might like it. I would never. What? All right, that sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, Do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
First off, what is this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts.
What?
Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the
What?
fortune of the workers of the world.
What? What?
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Is that what communism is? Little old me.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
What the fuck is happening right now? What I do not understand. I am the last communist. We are Tom Cruise. What the fuck?
Now get to work, comrade.
Now get the fuck up, samurai. We have a communism to burn. What is happening? Chat, do I opt in? Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. It's too tired. I don't have it. I don't know what opt in even means. This is like, is it gonna be a side quest? Is it gonna, don't answer this question. Is it gonna be like, do I have to commit right now? I guess I do. I don't understand. And why the hell is Rhetoric, of all people, telling me this?
Oh yeah.
I'm opting
Get
in.
the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
I am the chosen communist. I am the least on all communism.
Listen, I gave.
What about firing squad? You didn't say anything about that. Roll up your sleeves and breathe in the pristine air. Animal wagon. Is that an Animal Farm reference? Animal Farm reference?
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
You can't a few million! Oh my god! Guys, surely there has to be a peaceful way to for the utopia. Surely not millions don't have to die. Surely. I've gained a thought. I don't think I should have. I don't think I want this thought. Manzovian socioeconomics. Temporary research bonus. -2 visual calculus. Looks like reaction. People think Who the fuck? BRB. Okay, that was scary. People think... What is... People think communism was some crazy idea that haven't come up since 40 years ago. A fever that took the world, never to return again. They were right, until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responded to only the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Kraz Mazov. Oh. That seems similar to Karl Marx. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communist builders. Come witness an attempt to rebuild communism in this the year 51. I guess we're communists now, guys. Why is this? Oh. Unlock. What? I have to spend skill points on unlocking slots? Hobocop. Alright. I think I found... So, apparently, while you're researching this, you get a -2 to visual calculus while you're researching communism. Is that supposed to imply that communists can't do math? Is that... I get -2 calculus while I'm researching communist. Communists can't see the outcome of their decisions. I mean, it was spelled out! It was spelled out pretty blankly by rhetoric. Billions must die, I guess. Oh.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
We're her henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us.
Oh.
She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
There's a limit to how much... So does that mean... I don't know what that means. I'm sorry for my situation. I'll handle it. What do you propose that we don't investigate drug trafficking? You should know, find my badge.
I'm sure you will, Detective. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Oh boy.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Did we do all the strike questions?
Of course.
We did.
Of course. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
And God forbid someone messes with their monopoly.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Could have been worse. Oh, okay, yeah.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
That's crazy. Let me get straight. The materials coming through Samara are just through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Okay.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production...
Wild Pine seems...
We're in logistics. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link. Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
Can I, do keys? Oh. I want to do, so you could use the numbers, but only the top numbers. You can't use the numlock. I want to be able to use my mouse to select the options, because I could play this game with one hand, but...
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
Wait, if we're doing quid pro quo, why would I be indebted to her? If I'm finding the driver and giving her the information for information, why would I... Okay. Why didn't you come to the RCM?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
She skipped protocol to give information? Yeah, and I'm breaking protocol to give her the information. We're trading information for information.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However...
Oh, holy shit. Wild Pines causing traffic jam. Blaming Union in order to stop drug trade and smuggling.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry.
I don't know
for
why
the
I got
inconvenience,
EXP for that.
Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Proves you have the unions involved.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Jesus.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
We're seeing the strike is being sourced ingredients for drugs.
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry man would confide in.
Thank you, suggestion. Okay, I've made my mind up with smuggling.
Yes?
We'll see to this case, probably divide and see what it yields. Yeah, sure.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Reality
More
question.
lessons in basic reality? My favorite
Oh.
part of the day. Go ahead. Glad to have been of assistance.
We're done.
The little...
Woo! All right. We have a. Oh, what's this? Oh. Sure. We're gonna see the game. Fuck! Okay. So let's investigate those truck people. We already have rapport with one guy. What is this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
How big is my conceptualization? Four? Come back. I mean, I feel like we should just do the impossible checks, because, like, it's going to be 3% unless I put a point into it.
Nothing to see here.
If I put a point into it, I can try it again. Yoink.
You have no clue.
Damn it!
It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Oh. Oh God. Yo, let's do a quest first. It seems time limited. You're the only driver we can talk to.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
You seem to be a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance other additional addictions when driving? I need to get high and looking for a dealer. Let's be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. Oh! He's kind of cool guy.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Oh, not a whole conflagration.
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Thanks, conceptualization.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Let's do it!
Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
No, I'm a chud. I'm a fucking chud.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
I can't stop.
That's,
I didn't know I was gonna get hurt.
God, what are you doing?
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I just go? Can I? No! No! No!
Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes, And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
I'm gonna leave an embarrassment. Can you help me? I don't think you're a truck driver, though.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Dies of cringe. I did. I took a damage. Are you a truck driver?
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
I don't want to snap
in
my
her
fingers in front
hands,
of her
in
face.
the back.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Are you all right, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
When else would you be?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution.
Oh.
The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro.
Huh? Like a movie? It might be a movie. Boyadero movie? Question mark?
Until you came along, that is.
Oh, she was daydreaming. Okay, who is that?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
Okay.
He was the biggest star of his day.
What the fuck happened?
Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
I take it you were in blah blah blah.
Someone was.
Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful.
Interesting.
And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Oh boy.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Huh.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
Okay.
The Republic of
I was
Mess
sitting all
is
listening
a
to an old
massive
lady going about
confederation
stuff.
on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest
Oh,
state
God.
by territory.
What?
It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna write this shit down. MESQUE. World's largest state Han monarchy. Petrostate. Outcast. Due to far right swing. What a concept.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
It would.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
You don't know what's hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if it's
Then
contraband?
it's contraband, Lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Like what?
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos's bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
What? 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 Is that just a serial killer? What? Thanks, Encyclopedia.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Okay.
The Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
So that's a person? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Boya Diero. Boya for short. Cowherder. Great step. He's a cowboy. That's a cowboy. What's the Spanish word for cowboy? It's close to that one. Cow herder. From northern Mesk. Cowboy. Bandario something? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Spanish word for cowboy. Vaquero. Vaquero. So what the fuck was I thinking of? El Gaucho? Bandito? What the fuck was I thinking of? Okay, never mind.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a
Bandito?
deer in
Maybe.
Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And they live happily ever after.
Don't be stupid. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
So he gives up and settles down?
No. The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not where I thought that was
You
going.
have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Okay.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Whoa. Whoa. Snaps. Snaps. That's the Inland Empire is the snaps. That's the snaps voice in my head. That's like the fucking poet.
Diamonds.
Wait, what?
Of course, whatever stupid things they put in the lore. Is that all you wanted to know, Lowman?
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will.
Oh. Inland Empire, aka David Lynch whispering sweet
Lomonosov's
nothings.
Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain,
Yeah, man. All those things.
the Transcatolia Magistral. You for one area.
Fuck.
Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Okay. I'm somewhat of an expert of blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. This sounds reported to the authorities. Cool. Ride into your dust, sister.
Irma. I already am dust.
Whoa. You like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The fuck?
Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Is this religious?
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
Okay.
Then what were you getting at?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
Man. I want to ask if you're interested in smuggling drugs.
Why would I want to do that?
For the glory of the World Republic. Commerce.
Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
I don't know!
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You don't know what you're hauling. Could be
Just
drugs.
this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. The U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
Who is smuggling drugs around
Easy.
here?
It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Lamau. Okay.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look at all
Grandma's
the
telling us
colors
your drugs
and
are
the
weak,
beauties
yeah.
of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there,
I
but you keep it real and provide.
do I?
Oh yeah, like a horse, a workhorse. Hard work.
What hard work do I do?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps.
Am I being
down
gaslit by
cracked
my
asphalt,
brain?
mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
I think I'm gaslighting myself. You're awesome, dude.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
A hustling communist. Wait, is this like a permanent thing I have to click? Should I not do this? Is this like the communism thing where it's going to be putting me down a path? What's the worst that could happen? Oh boy.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them.
I do?
You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
I do?
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Bars. Bars.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
Am I?
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
Yeah.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
System is broken. There's a market for corrupt cops up there, but the immigrant cops, fucking taxes, man. System is broken.
Look,
I hit the wrong
the
thing.
immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them.
I didn't mean to blame the
especially
immigrants,
the
chat.
women. Don't hate on the immigrants.
I didn't mean to.
They've got nothing to do with you.
My
living
bad.
under a
System's
Boo-hoo.
broken.
The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
It's looking like a real commie. Taxes?
That's right.
Yeah!
100%.
Fuck the taxes!
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket.
Yeah!
Stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Fuck
every
taxes!
Time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here.
Yeah!
Total
Fuck
tax
that!
duties add up to
What did taxes have done for you? That's what I'm saying.
98% of all your money.
No fucking way. I guess I'm free market fundamentalist now. I don't know what that means. Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number. It's helping me solve my money problems with free market type. Free market fundamentalist. I'm about to learn today, guys. Free market fundamentalist. That's what it said? Free market fundamentalist? Free market fundamentalist is the ideological belief that unregulated, laissez-faire capitalism is the most effective way to organize society and solve almost all problems. Okay. I think I'm the opposite of that. Often used as a critical term, it promotes minimal government, privatization. Sorry, minimal privatization? Wouldn't it all be privatization? and the idea that the market naturally self-corrects to optimal equilibrium. I'm sorry, aren't we living proof that that's not real? The people that believe in the free market like it's a religion. Okay. Dogmatic assertions. Anyone who holds views contrary to the view is not a real economicist. No, you just gotta make more money, then it starts working. Oh. Critics of laissez-faire policies use this term to know whenever they perceive misguided lead deliberation, deception, and capitalist free market presided by the greatest public evil prosperity, or the view that interferes with the market properties of social well-being, uses the term in evangelism, mixed economy, and protects business, as well as billionaires such as George Soros. Anarcho-capitalism? What the fuck is anarcho-capitalism? The abolition of state monopolies and expansion of economic liberalism and market economy through the promotion of voluntary society. Proponents argue that society could function without a centralized state through voluntary exchange and private institutions that provide legal and security service regulation, coercion, tort damage, refining recruitment for the contempt of the free and open marketplace. I think I'm out, chat. I think I'm out. I think I'm out. Chat, I think I'm out. Sounds like Pixie to me? What? Sad? But isn't this like the opposite? Boo? Isn't this like the opposite of the communism I just signed up for? Can you be a free market fundamentalist communist? Can you be a communist? Communist free market fundamentalist. Free market fundamentalist. Are communists pro-LGBT? Thank you, frequently asked Google questions. Can a free market exist in a communist? Google saying Pixie searching history and going another Disco Elysium. What? We don't have to be coherent. We just gotta be loud. Nothing wrong with hypocrisy. Should I be a hypocrite? Flipping through my notes like they're gonna help. Free market fundamentalist communist. Has it stopped us? I mean, there's no downside to taking all the quests, right? Is there a downside to taking all the quests? I don't even know how I level these up. Oh, it's just time? I don't know what I get. To be a hypocrite is to be an idealist. That's what you want, right? Okay, fuck it. I'm a free market capitalist now.
Fight the righteous fight. Free the people.
Free the people!
Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
Yeah! Let's do it! Fuck taxes! Internalize! Surely nothing will go wrong.
Yes?
Do you think I should know anything I can't remember?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Yikes. Okay.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes.
Okay.
The lieutenant glances at the sports.
All right. Okay. So I can't do this quest until I level up poetry. Me having a normal conversation when the communist and free microphone list starts fighting for control. Oh. Ruins full of snow. You drive a lorry, sir? Oh, you're not real. Oh, that's real.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear.
Sure.
They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Sure.
The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Okay, I didn't get that. Okay. Well, all right. Shit.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
This guy's the racist, right? What else do you think honor, purity, strength mean? I don't know! I didn't pick up on it, okay? I failed to check IRL. Yeah, that is Nazi. Okay, I get it.
Heavy Grad-made machine.
Now I get it. I thought he just was really into like gym stuff.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I can't talk to him about his racist truck. Okay. I don't think I talked to this guy.
Scab?
Oh, he did. Oh, wait, I can walk up here? Wait, what? What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm. Content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Where'd you all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
Okay.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Nod.
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
You probably get killed.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm coming to a murder.
Huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Actually, it's fun and easy. I have no idea what I'm doing. That could be endearing.
I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
Do you know how on these gates?
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini
Oh,
supremacist.
Jesus. Fuck.
Walk right past him.
Wonder if that's the racist.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Oh, I need a gun.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Has any scab tried convincing it to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Okay.
Sure.
What's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Do I want to be on a better footing with the mob? Press button behind guard? Or by electronic means. Oh. You're the right stealth measure head? Me? Can't interact with them.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Who the fuck opens a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Oh, they're groupies.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing, size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Maybe I could seduce him.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Puff out your chest, still say nothing.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
Fuck.
Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows
What
frantic.
the fuck?
Feel your blood pressure rise.
Huh? What?
Stop it. You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
Pedomorphic friend?
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jesus fuck. He's like an alpha man podcast listener.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard.
Oh my god.
Maybe you can ask him to leave.
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
Al Ghul?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Yes, Al Ghul.
What is Al Ghul?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you.
What the
For
fuck? Can I
humiliating
shoot this
them,
guy?
stripping them of their land.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
So he's just stupid.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their whole
Oh my fucking god, dude.
No one believing in it. Raise loser.
Fucking Joe Rogan listener ass I'm dealing with here. Okay. I don't think that's how history works.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
The babe looks at him with eyes full of admiration that transcend the merely sexual.
This is going well for Measurehead.
Okay.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
I have 1 health.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
If you say so, bro.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war.
I gave the world what?
Aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Do I have to write, are these notes I need to... I don't even know what race I am. I'm just gonna put MC race, whatever that is. When a fortuner throws out big words they Googled, yeah. MC's race, made eugenics, electricity, missiles, metallurgy, race theory, statecraft.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Pixie writing down the words a proud racist throwdown. I guess that's true. He didn't know how alcohol works, so this could all be... He's just stupid. Which goes without saying, because he's racist. But he's, like, stupid on top of the racism.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Come on, I just need to move back about 20 centimeters, push him out of the way. This is going nowhere. I can't fight him. As much as I would like to piss on him. He's going to beat me up. And I don't have a gun. I think I have to leave. I don't know, can you fight him? No! I can't fight him. My physics stats are a 2. My endurance is a 1. Alright, chat, I'll fight him. I'm gonna embarrass myself for the content.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Wait, can I just like... Oh, I can. I assumed I could do that and run.
Your race was being superseded. It is my task to keep the degenerate tongues from entering the army.
Push him out of the way.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
Jesus, this is advanced racism.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
How do you even talk to a person like this? You serve the Union, aren't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
If you say so.
There must be some friction there.
Oh. Yeah, but you still serve them. You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm no communist. Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious force thing. Maybe?
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
Youth culture?
You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Not the rock and roll! Got it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
So he is Seminese? Is that what he's saying? Bro's racist.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race.
Who are the Seminese?
The South Island race. Haplogroup A4A.
Bro, I don't need whatever etymology bullshit.
We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus.
I can't even...
arrived here 4,000 years ago.
I can't even trust if any of this is facts. He's a dumbass. He's a racist. I don't even know, like... Yes, we are the chosen people. We came here, blah, 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 blah. We are the Superior, blah, blah. Well, I'm sure they're from the archipelago, but... Actually, I can't write any of this down. I literally have no idea what...
We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on
What is
immaculate
bro yapping
conception
about?
from the Bay.
So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're not Seminese, you're really Ravachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Ravachol. The city is central to the Simonese strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
You know what I just realized? He's talking about the superiority of his race and how I assume white people are bad? His groupies are white. Never ask a white never ask a racist what race their fucking girlfriend is. His groupies are white. Subscribe to his advanced race theory. Okay, I'm gonna ask this because I don't want to accidentally... Is this gonna make my character racist? Or is this just like learn how to speak his dumbass language? Not immediately. Incredible.
Don't.
There must be some friction.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision, and also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. You're petulant.
Yeah, I don't know how to
individualism
push him
has-
further.
Oh, of course you are. Revacholian man. The failure of communism to challenge the world order is the core of your race fate. All around you, the fruits of its defeat. Individualism, rock above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning. Stop explaining yourself. No one cares about your beliefs. The conversation has moved on. Of course it does. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race. The South, we are I am a descendant. No.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
I'm from Cool. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
Okay, hold on.
Don't be.
There must be some friction.
Is also to idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Above all, rampant rock and roll is more. I am
Whatever,
not
man.
surprised you enjoy it so much. This has what you need is to come to terms with extinction and never get it. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
What?
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, it is impossible to see any more of your bone. This leads me to conclude
Somehow I got experience points with that.
You are not a police officer. You are a common criminal. An offspring of your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Revacholians. Your
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That
Lamau.
will be the
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and
The lieutenant does not flinch.
you should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid.
When a racist hears a
Still has
pseudoscience
the
that
rules of
aligns
his
with their
mind.
belief, yeah. All right, let's try this.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Oh, okay. Measurehead, I am new to the world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what different races are. This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
I have to let Kit know that I'm not like a real racist. I'm just pretending to be racist. Kit, it's for the bit. We gotta get through this. Hold on.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolak.
Jesus
A
Christ.
polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need?
Now put on the
education?
coal and smear it on your face for the case. Yeah. No!
Those are the Simones, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema.
I'm not even gonna
to the
write this
point
shit
where
down.
they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Whatever you say, man.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Okay, and who
You know them by the names of their nation states: the Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also,
Thank you.
people of
Thank you,
color,
Encyclopedia.
like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
Okay. Mon. Derogatory term for first world people of Gotwaldian desert. Eczema is stereotype. I don't think the lactose intolerant is important. Do I need to write all the ratio stereotypes in the notes?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
From Oranje. That's not where the other lady was from, right? The Petra State? No, that was Mesk. Okay.
The Mound are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina.
I'm not writing any shit unless Encyclopedia tells me to.
Of Mateo by the Golden Pisantic Sea. The Suren of Surlac.
It's okay, chat. He's gonna let me. I'm fulfilling his autistic hyperfixation.
Race propensity.
I'm letting him talk about his hyperfixation, so we're good. We're getting on his good side. His hyperfixation just happens to be super racism.
The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
What?
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces.
Oh! The Mesque are fantasy Latinos. Or they could be Spanish, I guess. No, Marachi's specifically Mexican, isn't it? Marachi. Music? Marachi music. Marachi is Mexican music. Oh! Okay! We learned something from the racist, guys! Fantasy Latinos. Okay. So, Golden Age 20 years ago, Cowboys, right? Maybe I should have got that. Well, it could have been America, right? It could have been like, I guess it could still be Latino America, right? Petra State. Democracy, constitutional monarchy, excuse me, and Petra State and the far right swing. Okay, cool. Okay. Who are the Semines and Areopagots?
As proven by the Mound and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Semines and the Areopagites are on the ascent.
So his racism is liquid. Interesting.
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Semines inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ullubuir on Ile de Fantôme.
Okay, I'm a little lost. Orenhe and Mesk are both in the coalition. We're in the Insulandian archipelago, so this is a native of these islands. Shouldn't that be most of the people here then? What other people came here? Unless this place was like colonized? Insulandia Isola. Insulandia is the largest ocean in the world. I don't know what the archipelago is. Okay. Natives of Isulandic Peninsula. No! Archipelago. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying.
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmaran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites.
What?
We came here during a heroic migration from Ilmara to Ansuland. Thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun Occidentals discovered this place.
Okay, let me try to translate the racism here. Ilmarian Desert. Is that where the other desert people come from? No, that's another desert, the Gultwaldian Desert. Okay. So, aeroplates are the master race of the Ilmarian Desert. Okay, so the Ilmarian Desert is where the aeroplates come, and the 70s people descend from them. There was a migration thousands of years ago before the other desert people got... Why are we all desert people? What's going on here? Am I a Maun? Okay. Areopagites. Ilmarin Desert. It wouldn't really be ancestors. No, I'd have to say Simonese people descended from Areopagites. Okay. What are the differences?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Percanosis. I recognize that word. We're gonna go back into our notes to find it. I hope this isn't annoying, me stopping every 5 seconds to write down notes. Oh, it was a religious thing. It's a star. Okay, I don't fucking understand what the fuck he's saying. Alright, I don't think it's important. I don't think it's important.
The latter
Oops.
is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite superrace. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Inland Empire. Don't agree with the racist. Inland Empire. I expect more from you. Inland Empire.
Type B are the unheroic races. amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Buddy, you're mud-colored. What do you... Buddy! What? Huh? Have you seen a mirror? What do you mean?
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen.
Pixie, you can't call him mud-colored? If he...
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination.
Alright,
The
buddy, whatever,
Koiko,
man.
The countless micronationalities of Grad are all inexplicably obsessed with potard. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Okay, so the Koiko are from Grad. That's all I got from this. Where the fucking... What'd you call him? Oh, he didn't talk about the...
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Okay.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive chess piece.
I'm gonna say he's wrong.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaras-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft the revolution is fatal familial insomnia. Enough
Blah,
of
blah,
type
blah, blah, blah,
mediocrity.
blah, blah.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures, lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Semenese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Semenese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
Jesus Christ, he's reinventing fucking colonial racism from first principles. Fucking Jesus. I'm not writing any of this shit down. I don't even believe that's true. When they say advanced racism, they mean it. Yeah, dude. That's fucking... That, like, literally, I don't know what else. Colonial racism, like the fucking mix of a white and a native. Had separate words for all that bullshit. Okay. I don't think... What is Mesk? Oh, the Fantasy Latinos. Oh, okay. And, Semenese. Those are desert people. Desert 2 people. Descended from desert people. Semenese, the natives of this fucking place? Insular, yeah, okay.
The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
When I find a gun, chat.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Simonese with the Koiko. This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko, but enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You need to internalize.
I'm a
what you
racist
have heard
now,
here
guys.
today. Then return to me. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music?
Wait. I have to actually learn the racism. -1 drama, fooled by the absurdity. Jesus. I genuinely don't even know if it's fucking worth it, chat. I don't even know. I'm at a little bit of a dead end, though. I don't know how to get over there. Turns out dabbling in racism means you have to become a full racist. Speaking of racist.
Looking for something?
Oh! Oh, maybe
Drugs?
he's the drug
They're
guy.
shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
How many racists do I have to fucking deal with? Okay. Hold on. They make ghoul alcohol and Americi. I was told to do so. You're not smuggling drugs. Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep the poison off the street. Revitrol, right? Maybe? Hold on. No, make ghoul alcohol and Americi. I was told.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Fuck.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night.
I'm sure that's
If they
another
touch my
slur.
Stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his
The
lorry,
next one will be
took
lucky one,
damn
yeah.
near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
Who's running drugs to Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
This game is very accurate. Racism makes you stupid.
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so. Drugs? They're You know where that shit comes. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they... I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything?
I don't know shit. And if I... What do you think? I can't leave the Lorient Guard.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of the man pulls on his cigarette furiously.
What happened?
Probably still thinking about mosquitoes and ass cancer.
What happened? Virtual Special Missionary Region, Offkai, the Mission Ocean Coalition Government Installation Mission Command, named after the name of the familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. They feel like a kid looking at stickers, Trevant World Games. You can almost scratch your heads if they peel loose, like the most. Complete. Okay.
Jamais vu.
Oh.
Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen.
I love this concept.
Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Can I not take it out? One XP for every orb click. Oh, damn. All intellect capacities learned. I realized I had that before. Is it retroactive? I hope so. Probably not. If I forget it, can I re-slot it in? You have to spend a skill point to remove it. Yikes. Okay. Is Pixie racist now? No, 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 no. Okay, it's good though. It's good. I'm gonna keep it on. I can keep this. I can keep this on for now to see what the bonus is. A whole level. I mean, okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. Incredible. Okay. So I have to go south to find... It's not you, is it?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Oh, shit.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Silain is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Thank you, Perception.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool.
Thank you.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style.
Thank you.
You know what you like. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Persuade him to give you some money? What? How's my rhetoric? Fuck it.
No need to dress
That's
this
okay.
one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
So where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Where's my pen? Did I drop it? I don't know where my pen went. Can't write notes without my pen. I've been playing this game for 3 hours. Isn't that fucking crazy? Dude, time flies. There's a pen. Okay, I don't know where I put my pen. BRB anyway. I'm gonna put some food in my oven to eat. And then we'll be back with more Disco Elysium. BRB.
My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't from me, it would have just been from someone else, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is life goes on. Well, for everyone else, life goes on, not for you. You're dead. But that's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day in the park. I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Sometimes a story is just a story. If you try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says, you'll just drive yourself crazy. Had a friend do it once. Wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years. And not only that, but you'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe and thinking something you shouldn't think, or assuming something you shouldn't assume, you know? Sometimes, I said, a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only then I realized I made sandwiches, and poor Orville was having such difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know? Actually, I suppose that's the problem. They don't have hands at all, do they? They're all feet. I couldn't imagine someone asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now, if I recall correctly, there was a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday and threw it out Wednesday, or rather they sold it at a discount for people wanting to feed the ducks, and then probably at the end of the day, finally, they threw it all out. I don't recall. I do remember a man who would bring his son to the bakery every Wednesday and then go feed the ducks. He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you know, you're not supposed to feed the ducks sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomach and then they all die. At least that's what I've heard. You know, I never saw any ducks die myself, but I did notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them sourdough bread. And if you want my opinion on the matter, and I told Orville this as well, if you want to feed ducks, or birds, or any kind for that matter, it's best to buy seed. I mean, when you think about it, breads of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread. What a fine day it was.
Hero. My hero. I'm here. I know you feel alone right now. I can sense the weight this life has burdened you with. I can feel it. In the way you move, how you speak. You're growing weary. And that's all right, my love. You've done so much already. You deserve rest. More than anyone in these cursed lands. But you can't rest, my love. Not yet. I am here with you now, in spirit. But I long to be there with you, truly. You are my heart, my soul. I cannot go on without you. I know you feel much the same towards me. You made an oath, my warrior, to find me, to free me. And I know you're capable of fulfilling that oath. It's unfair what this world has done to you. I know that more than anyone. And if I could touch you, see your face, move my hands across your weary back, you know I would. Okay, please remind me in 15 minutes for my food to be ready. I will eat it. I will eat it good. Okay. Sige. Apricot. Suzanity. Archipelago. In Samarin Isola. So he is one of the natives from this archipelago. He is the same ethnicity as the turbo racist.
See, guy, apricot suzerainty, it's all the same to me. It's all cool. I'm interested in sales. Go ahead, let's make one. Super high quality, friendly prices.
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin life. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah.
I'm
Tasty
super
drugs.
into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry man, other drivers in.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Got him!
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mad at him.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Okay, I'm gonna go good cop.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
The one!
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is it the old lady?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Who are these other drivers? Yeah.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
Good point.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
I believe him, and only 90% of that because he called that racist a fat fuck.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you. You deserve it.
So apparently I can redo this check now. Fuck it.
No need to dress this one.
All right.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Are you
okay,
trying?
Okay,
Sorry,
we're out.
detective.
We're out. Okay, shut up. So we talked to everyone in the wrong order. So that gave me 1 EXP, right? It did! Cool. I wish there was an auto run button. Jesus.
Good day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First thing, what are you doing here, man, on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
Damn.
I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls.
Fuck,
waving
I don't
at
even know
you
how to
from
help.
across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Was that his salami?
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Do you have any idea what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church.
Oh boy!
Not much use to the congregation though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of your salami?
Sure thing.
Oh. Oh.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Salami time! Let's go! I actually have salami downstairs.
Well, there's the fishing village. Well, there's... yeah...
This is gonna be an acrobatics test.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
I don't think I should do this. I have -2 visual calculus from my fucking thing. From the, Communism.
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
We'll do this later when that
Goat milk
concludes.
butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets.
Okay. Samaran. Butter. Goat butter. Okay. So, am I to... The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows. Am I to surmise the Sumerian archipelago is mountainous? Is that a correct inference from that sentence, that's easier to raise goats than cows because goats are like more mountainous than cows are that need a plain? Is that crazy? Could it be another? Could it be drier, wetter? Higher elevation, lower elevation? I don't know. Name a terrain. It has to be wet. It's an island. You can't have a dry island. Desert? Desert make it easier for cows, goats? I don't think so. I'm gonna put easier to raise goats in Samara than cows. Mountainous?
It's an acquired taste.
All right. Medium 11, 42. Each one is what, 6%? Every point is 6%? Is that correct? Is it only 3%? No. $100 divided by 12. 8%? Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I have an extra 16% if I wait for this thing to go on. So I'll do that. I'll come out later. Sounds right? I think it's 8%. Somewhere between 6 and 8, I think. You should stop thinking about it and start after the check. No, it's fine, it's fine. The communism will come to me. Surely communism doesn't permanently damage my math skills, right?
Lowman, you caught me at a... Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
Thank you, suggestion.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
Wow, that's super based. Jesus Christ, wow. That's awesome. I've gone too far from it all to remember what's between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. God damn.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
What's scary about people that used to hold you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
God damn.
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just...
Hell yeah.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
Wow.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Oh.
How should I
Chat,
know?
this game is awesome!
I feel like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to. Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
What is volition again? Willpower. Mental health, endurance, your own doing. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Find out the lady driver. Okay, let's go to the other guy. What if the lady driver is a man? Would you know about the lady driver?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I can ask him about the
Not
races.
before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
All right, chat. I'm taking the spice. I am not committing to anything. I'm taking the spice, chat. Oh, I am seeing a possible future. I'm not saying that this is going to be the future that is true, but it is a possible future of the many timelines. I am gazing upon the valley of time. Some spots are dark and yet some spots are illuminated. I will see a possible future that can be if I make certain decisions. I'm not saying this is the golden path, but it may be.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Yahtzee! What the fuck?
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat. Into the...
What the fuck?
You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
What? Shut the fuck up! 8% we fucking take those! Take that, you fucking racist chud! That was the spirit of Blowjob Blaskowitz from the past empowering me with the anti-racist fist! Let's go!
Listen, Gabe.
Oh my god! You miss 100% of the shots you do not fucking take! I'm gonna call that a crit success. I know it wasn't, but I'm gonna call it that. Oh my god! I didn't need a Jones Proud. I always do!
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still behind you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
Holy shit, dude!
All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Pixie food. Hold on, wait a second. Rip into him with a right hook. Do I keep going? I think so, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh God, wrong move. Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Oh, fuck! That spice was crazy! Damn! Okay. It's alright. Oh, I am taking up a lot of the screen. I didn't realize. Whoop. Alright. Well, now I know to spin kick him. How do I run?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Wait!
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
You can save Scummit. Oh! I didn't know you could save scum this game. Gotta save scum the 8%. Wait, I thought it was, okay. I probably should not have been given this information. Hold on, I will collect my food, BRB. But I cannot. Not yet. Close your eyes, my love. Let us pretend just for a moment that we are reunited. Feel the warmth of my hand on your cheek. The warmth of my body close to yours. Feel my breath across your skin. Isn't this nice, my love? Isn't it perfect? Just how things are supposed to be. With you at my side. I know it's just an illusion, but it's the only thing keeping me going, allowing me to wait, to fill the time until we are together again. I get so lost just waiting, wanting. Anxiety floods my body as I consider an existence without you. Would you rest your head on my chest? Even if it's just pretend, would you humor me? This is where you belong. Would you breathe with me, darling? To help ease the tension we both feel when we're apart? Nice and slow. I want to feel you breathe while your head rests on my breast. Nice and slow. Breathe in. Hold. And out. Again, my sweet. Breathe in. Hold. And
That's it, darling. I can see your shoulders relax. You needed this, didn't you? It makes sense.
Hello, I am back. Failure is a big part of the game, is encouraged, unless you literally can't figure out another way. So since I did technically get the 8% fairly, should I save scum this?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up.
The words to the song have changed.
Fuck. Problem is I'm dying. I can't even. See, I don't know. If I don't win, I die.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Oh my god, wow.
Just like that, instinct took over. The man is reeling, gasping for air. All you hear is a small gurgling sound. Don't wait, you've only got a millisecond. He's coming to. Time is breaking loose from the stupor. His left hand curls up into a fist. That fighting pose. Watch out. He's expecting the hook.
Back up 360 spin kick.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Hell yeah. Okay, Jackie Chan. Now, if I press the button, isn't that gonna be... Oh, but we hate the Union. Oh. Gray game when I have to make decisions. Because the scalpers are just gonna go in and attack. Right? It's gonna be a riot, but... The Union is bad. Well, I gotta say the cool one-liner.
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Sure.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool.
Where's it from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's
Bye,
just
Brian,
what
have a good one.
superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Disco Inferno, baby. We are copied hate unions. We hate the we did kind of help the strikebreakers, but also the union is evil. So I don't know. There's no right answer. It's just pick what you think is the less evil option. It's all bad. Okay.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen.
I can become
Salam
Dick
Rocky Baye.
Mullen. Oh,
Badass on the edge
shit.
disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes.
Wait, I want to be a superstar?
Along with it, in an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Oh! Fuck. I'm gonna lose all my mental skills. Do I have a skill point to spend? I have one skill point. I guess I could spend another skill point. I was gonna get rid of the indirect taxes. But I might as well. Yeah, it's better to, unless these become negative, it's better to spend skill points unlocking. Oh, God. I am a superstar! Oh, don't mind if I do. The spoils. Can I teabag him?
The man is still knocked out.
Nice. Runs across stream naked. Don't do that. Oh! What? Oh shit, I didn't realize.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Oh boy.
It's unclear
Fuck.
whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air. Undoubtedly, no.
Fuck.
Sure, why not? Muscle. On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
For free.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Uh-oh.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Will!
Whatever's hidden here
Yes!
is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everart's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners.
I wonder if it's code.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two and the same material. You already went through all of the... Remember, Leo, Everart's shoe. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
I guess that's it.
The drawer slides shut.
Damn.
Indirect modes of taxation.
Oh! Communism!
Turns out those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivasholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
Oh! Uh-oh. That's not communism. Ultra-liberal dialogue options give +1 real, but -1 empathy. Ooh. How much empathy do I have? I have a lot of empathy. Empathy to spare, I guess. All right. Oh, sweet. Now we're monetarily incentivized to pick a side. +1 visual calculus, -1 drama. Put them both at a 2? Sure. Am I stuck here? Fuck. Oh no. I had more things to do.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. There is a white rectangle clearly visible on its back.
A cop.
This is your cloak. You can feel it.
What?
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez. The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, yes I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
All right, Inland Empire, what is it actually saying? It's in the jacket slot? Ooh! Oh, it's a straight upgrade. +1 cop, +1 shivers. Alright, fuck it. We're dripped out. Excuse me? Can I see this from here? Looks like a no. Machines and great quintessence. I guess I could go down. We're going down, down. Fucking Papa Mutt. What in the... Sure. Can I go over there? We can. I don't know where I'm going. This is giving real Fallout energy right now. Great machines are sleeping. Speaker tower is silent. The musk of oil and rust come through the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. Oh, is it locked? Interesting. It's giving Disco Elysium vibes. I've never played. I wouldn't know. Oh, human being here.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The
Incredible.
accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
I will not interrupt this man's joyous activity. Oh. Well, now I will interrupt this man's.
The accent.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is this with you people and scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Okay, hold on. I have communism to become.
Bye-bye now.
I am communist!
Mazovian.
I got a skill point from being communist. Okay. Oh, I probably leveled up, maybe.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin.
Nope, wrong one. Fuck.
Is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Left-wing dialogue options receive +4 EXP. -1 visual calculus and -1 authority? No! That's so funny. Bonuses from thought. All negative. Chat, never think. Never think ever. Oh, no. Oh, So if I invest a skill point to take it off and I put it back on, I still need a skill point to take it off? I believe so. That's -2 for 40 XP. We're kind of building towards a late game. We are building. Everybody's building for the late game. Do you guys know that song? Everybody's building towards the late game. Inland Empire is still my...
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
Okay.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Interesting. Your picture, dear Maria, let me in. There's a story at the bottom of the barrel. Ah. Sorry, chat, give me a second. Working with an artist. I want to make sure all good. I got your picture. I'm coming with you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Say, Maria, let me in. There's a story on the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. I'm coming with you. All right, sorry.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here.
What?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Why is my logic so low? Why is my logic 1? Oh, my thoughts. Oh. My logic is low because of my thoughts. Aren't you a communist? Yeah, I guess. It's not even the communist, it's the superstar. Okay, we'll come back, I guess. Oh, I can go back and do the island thing. Oh, it's so far away.
Sure, mister. About what?
Why is everyone while the harbor is empty?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Sasha can tell you more.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till... Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
He thinks he's so funny.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Welcome back, Mr. Outdated. Guess who succeeded in 8% check to punch out a racist?
Stay on this, Miss Beaufort.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Miss
We're
Everett
doing the
put her through some
Lord's
fancy
work.
school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
I had to write down, I was trying to talk to him about the racism, and I learned racism. I can pursue the thought of racism now. And I was like, I don't know what notes to write down because I'm getting this information from a racist, so I don't think any of this is correct.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Oh, if me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
I think you're doing a great job around here.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Aw.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinaise, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Aww. There's an alternative way to get into the harbor as hidden checks. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Now, my problem is I can't get back. I'm sure I can get back later, but I'm stuck here now. Don't tell me how to get back, but I'll get there because I still have more work to do. I gotta check the sign.
Oh yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Forgot about the what?
Oh yes, I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Oh, okay.
It's very, very good. Makes
Lucy
a
found
man
our
feel
jacket.
so warm
Yeah.
and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
You know what's funny, Mr. Outdated? Bonuses from thoughts. These are the stat bonuses that I get from all of my stats, like all of these thoughts, all the things in my head, all the things I'm thinking. These are the bonuses for my abilities. Logic -2, visual calculus -1, empathy -1, authority -1.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Okay. Sure,
Oh, sure,
another
mister.
quest, I guess.
Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
What are the containers over here?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers
Oh,
Union.
you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is.
The mob
Him and his
boss.
brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made merchandise what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Oh, in here? What was in the other? Oh, money, money, money. Oh, cups? There's money in the cups. I mean, sure. I got your picture. I'm coming with you, San Maria. There's a story in the bottom of this barrel. Oh. Okay. I hope I don't need to write that down. Smoker? What the huh? What? You see a smoker?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets
Smoker,
are
I hardly
clean and
heard
their
the word.
sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white
Free picture.
photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
Collect evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
I don't know if I know who René is. Can I go down here? I guess not. Oh, it tells you where the checks are. I think. René was the old guy playing Patank in the uniform. Oh. Okay, I can't come back to him, right? Hold on, maybe the door opened up. Negative. My 10 minutes are up. I hope you enjoyed. I got your picture. I'm coming with you. Oh. Oh, jeez. Taxidermy dish that tells time. What a novel concept.
Before you is a walrus of a man.
Jesus
seated
Christ,
behind a
the
large
fat
desk.
cat.
He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
You in charge of the workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Is that my name? Dubois?
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Wow.
You go ahead, detective.
Oh.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
Nice. His multiple chins move like an ocean wave. Okay.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation.
You're no Titan of Volition, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Fuck. Really?
Some kind of superstar.
What the fuck is this art?
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day.
Oh my
in the future,
God.
Cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets.
Or prophets?
And you're the first one. Listen, I gave...
Prophets? Bonuses from the thought. -1 logic, dude? Fuck you. Learning cap for visual calculus raised to 6. Learning cap for suggestion raised to 6. Learning cap for electrochemistry raised to 6. Okay, so if I have these things raised to 6 and then I take this off, what happens? Do I just lose those skill points? Oh, that's awesome. I'm a fucking rock star! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this 7? It's supposed to be raised to 6. It's 7 for some reason. It says what it is. Oh, gotcha. So wait, what are the things? I think my suggestion's already, yeah. Yeah, my suggestion's already very high, but electrochemistry, composure. All right. Your logic is fucking toast. It's only a -1. It's only a -1. Yeah, I only have 4 -1s. That's fine.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side. Please, Mr. Dubois.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't...
Very well, I too. Should you find yourself...
You're no Titan of Felicia.
Damn.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me,
I remain serious.
How can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has
Are
got
you
to be
kidding
the
me,
most
man?
uncomfortable chair in the world. It's
Are you
violating
fucking kidding me?
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Novelty check.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Kind of want the money, chat. But I feel like the way this game works, I'm going to be in the pocket of big business if I take the money. If you build your character wrong, you could have not enough will to avoid sitting in the chair, but also not enough health to survive it. I'd rather be in the pocket of a commie than an ultra-liberal. I don't... Is this guy a commie? He doesn't act like a commie. Or maybe that he does act.
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
How the fuck do you know about...
Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. I
succeeded the check, but died. Okay. So I'm gonna guess this game doesn't really have combat. This is a boss fight right now. This is the combat. I'm not worried I got this.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths.
Jesus Christ.
It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Fuck, dude.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun, and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr.
Fat
Dubois?
chud is winning me.
What is he trying to
God
do?
damn
You
it!
cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
I'm drawing aggro. I'm the tank. I'm drawing aggro. That's what happened. I'm pissing myself on purpose.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Nah, I'm as good as a guest, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gestures with your hand. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what.
We saved
as
it!
Entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Greatest fucking aura save of my career? We saved it?
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
I only took 3 damage.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Cop question. Cop questions. I guess this one.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why
Team
you're in
Harry.
Martin A's. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a
But
but.
there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
I do also feel like I don't know how to word this. I feel like me being autistic is a disadvantage playing this game. Because like so the social cue of composure is why I took 2 mental damage. Right? Me, I wouldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna stand here and talk to you, and thank you for the check, now down to bit. Like, I wouldn't give a fucking I don't know if that's... Like, who cares? Like, oh, I'm socially losing this conversation. Oh, this chair fucking hurts. Oh, fuck, man, I'm gonna cry my gun. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
But I can't
Skill
think
issue.
straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Okay.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Excuse
me? The stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile.
Fuck yeah, Inland
Only
Habitat.
if you play along.
Okay, so... that means refuse the task. I think...
Harry, I'm a
or
very
accept
busy
it and
man,
not do
More
anything.
importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around
The
all
chair
day.
hurt me. I don't have extraordinary fatigue.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
I bet you don't know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun.
You
Even worse,
son of a
you won't be able to speak like
bitch!
equals about the murder.
You son of a bitch!
Perhaps
You
this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can
f-
always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Fuck, not even... They got Kit too! Are you gonna ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I am a terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing, but the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me, but of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Fuck.
What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Yeah?
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
I can't change my stats. I think my drama's low. Where the fuck is drama? 2?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Interesting. The Union did not get where it is by frowning on eccentricity. Honestly, might be the realest thing ever said this whole time. Old Union sucked, but they got around us forklift protections. Yeah.
You don't feel like any of these things.
Fuck.
You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus?
Haroldamus!
But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Do you know where I live?
Of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I'd be a wonderful father.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
What kind of cop does it say I
Harry,
am?
you're not simply a cop. You're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky. Outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
You
of
get
course
me.
I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in giant neon letters. Harry Dubois.
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from the Cavalson crane, can be seen all the way to Jamrock, somewhere in Birova, a beautiful woman sees the bright glow on the horizon and says to herself, "Oh my god, I shouldn't have left him."
Where'd you get the folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
I mean, coin flip.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Ooh.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Oh, fuck.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
You're not magic.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man.
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says
Yes,
that's my name.
That's what
Thanks.
I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
I don't know if I should tell him I met Joyce.
Yes, your lost gun. My best man. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
I will not be blackmailed.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
I'm looking into Shady Brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady Brew? There are so many moving parts. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Amazing.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Oh, what happened to the previous guy?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Oh, boy.
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
What?
I'm only kidding, Harry.
What?
You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
What the fuck?
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
What the fuck you on about, Everett? I don't know.
There was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Joyce didn't mention a casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it.
Huh.
Though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Lowball.
Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Incredible.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect
what
your
a
privacy.
smarmy fucking
Just
mob
remember,
boss.
None of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Okay. Alright,
Wait.
I'm out.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union. Take care, Harry.
What an asshole. Oh. Kid's freaking out. Kid's freaking out. What is the other stuff I have? Just the race thing that I do not need. These arts are so cool and abstract, dude. Well, I guess they are mental. They're thoughts and mental shit, so that's really cool. Now we go back. I could do that thing at the bridge. Where are you going that way? Oh. Oh, now it has a whole thought tapestry on a shirt. It looks rad. Oh, there's a tapestry. Oh boy. Save and then talk to him again. Think it might be funny.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I like you like a goddamn martial art.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little.
He means very
Oh my god, I still didn't find the drug smuggler. The smug druggler. I was looking for a woman. I did not find it. We go. Oh, I gotta get this guy his picture that I don't think he was looking for, but.
We are still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Found your guard booth.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on your... I have a picture. You look happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Oh, he was so open earlier.
Lady is Jean-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why are you on
It's
leave?
a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man who would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
Oh no.
It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Ah, security theater.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Wow. Every gets it, big guy's looking out for the small. Such a penalty only weakens a man further. René is but one man, we need a program. René should rent out his services? I don't like any of these options. I guess the first one is more communist, but I don't want to say Everett gets it.
And we conclude the topic of my guard booth now.
Employ critical theory 9 times? What? What? Huh? What? Wait, what did I do? What? What did I do? Okay.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out.
Sewer grate. Where do you see a sewer grate? Oh, here. I wonder if that's like a way around town. Okay, so what do I need for this?
A crumpled billboard.
Visual
reading,
calculus.
Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines.
Oh, I can't get
mar
rid
the
of that,
bright
can I?
countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
Yikes. Okay, so this is as good as I'm gonna get. Yahtzee!
Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal.
Fuck!
No use rubbernecking now.
Maybe I should have leveled it up first. Let's level up now. No, I can't. I don't have any skill points. Girl, what you doing at this hour? I'm discoing my Elysium. I just spoke with the mob boss. Dude, can you get stuck if you fail every check? Asking for a friend? Can you get stuck if you fail every check, chat? Not that would be me.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't
Yummy.
Be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester
Oh,
blends
boy.
that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
I keep failing these 58% chances. Come on!
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good
Whoa.
choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
+1 composure, -1 shivers. I mean, if there is no... I mean, it's going to be hard in a conversation, but if I'm standing, you know, I think that's going to be... It's half my shit. How do I cash this check in? I need to find a bank, I guess. Wait, where's my check? Oh. Local Frit store. Okay.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically.
Oh boy.
Perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
50 real?
Only? That's madness. These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer.
Why can't
The
I buy
best
the
on
sad
market.
conquered speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
The sound is gone? What's happening? Refresh?
Well, if you want them. But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
All right. Okay, we gotta go to the fart store? We gotta go to the fart store to, cash this check in. Oh, it's getting dark. Sir, if you want the shelf, you have to buy the entire stock.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
I need to exchange this novelty check for cash.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Let's go!
Anything else I can do for you?
That's it. And there's nothing actually for sale in here, right?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Why do you only have one hair drill? 'Cause it's awesome?
Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm. We can pay for the room?
Just ask me if you need anything from St.
Oh,
Baptiste.
we can pay for
we
stuff.
We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Well, I think we're good. Well, actually, no, I guess I'll take some. I'll just take one of those.
Here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Who are these? What do these products do? What's up, Blueberry?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
Hello, I'm new here. I saw you're playing Disco Elysium, and that's legit, so I subscribe. Fuck yeah! What's up, Anita? I'm a chaos streamer. I play the political games. I kill the bad guys. I am chaos incarnate.
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
Oh.
Duramine
thank you,
heals
tutorial.
+3 health.
Need
Magnesium
some background so I curl
heals
my hair like you
+1
cross my
morale.
dash. Yes!
Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Hybrid 6 on Disco Elysium. I played very minimal amount. I've also played a minimal amount. I'm at the beginning of the game. No spoilers, please. I'm chilling. Loving the vibes so far. We're vibes tonight. I'm usually a chaos gremlin with a lot of loud noises, but we're chill tonight because I'm getting political. We're becoming politic. We are politic. I should probably heal my mental, actually. Oh, I could dig in the trash can. Hold on. Free heal. Okay, I'll buy the coat now because I don't have a lot of composure, so a jacket to give me composure. I feel like collecting a whole... I mean, I don't think there's a weight. I don't think it's going to slow me down, so that's the wrong guy. Oh, yeah, the lady driver. Oh, then you know something.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here.
Thank you for following me!
She's just some evil drug trafficker.
Evil drug trafficker! I asked you to conduct the drug trade, you said you know, now you're saying this. Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Hold on, I'm flirting with a woman. Friend, acquaintance, right. What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Young woman, gruff, cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Okay.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
True. Thank you, Logic. Also, a thing we do in the stream when one of the voices says something absolutely stupid, we're just like, "Thank you, Logic. Thank you, Encyclopedia." I don't know if I want to ask this.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not true.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
My cousin wants an electrochemistry run. I'm pretty sure that was his entire experience.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
All right, dude.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
What the hell?
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, it's just a couple questions.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
What's on her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Okay.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
Who?
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Ah, I'm not here to make friends. Ah! All right.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
You're literally, your animation is smoking. What you're smoking in front of me. Okay. Pixie forgot all about the racist lorry driver. Oh, right. Okay. Let me buy that shirt first before I get distracted. I don't have any more ideologies to put on in myself. That's it. Do I like all of these? I haven't noticed the reals coming in. Yeah, I mean... So, okay, I'm probably thinking too hard, but... So this gives me plus 4 EXP. That's the only benefit. Otherwise, it's giving me minus stats. This is also giving me plus 1 XP. Unfortunately, for this to be worth it, it needs to generate me 200 EXP, which is me using this, is that 50 times? 50 times. Which, I don't know if this, I mean, I guess we're early in the game, but this is, that's a tall order. We'll see if that works. But communism, though? True.
You keep coming back. Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garb.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
I keep thinking this is a crack pipe. -1 shivers, +1 composure. This gives me +1/+1, right? Yeah. +1 cop, +1 shivers. Okay. So if I need composure... Well, that sucks. So composure is kind of a, I don't know if composure is going to be something that I can swap on, because that feels like an in-the-moment thing. Right? Like reflex. That's typically not going to be a thing I can equip for. What lead do we even have? Oh, the guy. The racist. Racist number 1. Hello, John Racist.
Looking for something?
Do you guys remember the scene in Wolfenstein 2 where, like, you see the KKK members and they're, like, bumbling, and then the Nazi in the armor comes in? And he's like, you're butchering my language. It's like casual racism or professional racism. That's this guy and the fucking guy on the bridge. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First you knew, didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
I'm gonna kill him.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means la puta madre.
The asshole mother? The pubic hair mother? Huh? He didn't see us spin kick the 20-meter tall super racist? Yeah.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
I thought the Union was the... Okay, hold on. I gotta write this down, I guess. La puta madre. Crime boss of most powerful org crime in West Revachol. I have now written it down. I will never forget it now.
Looks
Thanks,
like the lieutenant
Encyclopedia.
has a plan. Let him do this.
La puta madre means son of a bitch in... Oh, pendejo's pubic hair. Oops. La puta madre, son of a bitch. Okay.
Yeah, him.
Crush on
Then
the
I
nod.
presume you are familiar with his peonies.
The flowers?
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Bye, Mr. Outdated.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time.
Fun time at work.
It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Fuck yeah, Kim! Get his ass!
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Uh-oh.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Ah! Come on!
Men like this only respect two
Ooh.
things: strength and fear.
Show me her lorry right fucking now! Where is she?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of your life. I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go to the police radio saying this guy told Madre to fuck off. Shit, I don't know. I guess this one.
Fucking homo cop. Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Huh? 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 It's racist and homophobic? No, we gotta kill the... sorry, kid, we gotta kill this guy.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
There are many such
A
cases.
small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Woo! I hope that was positive with Kim. I didn't mess it up. Green lorry down the street. Aha!
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too. The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Oh boy.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough.
Oh,
We can't afford it to take any longer.
Can I do like this? Oh, that's cute. Oh my, oh wow, that's amazing.
This screen found, A to Z,
Fuck me.
Contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
I don't wanna soft lock. Can you do it? Okay, I don't want to soft lock chat. Just gonna, I don't want to save scum it. I'm just gonna do a save from before this in case I soft lock. Your Harry looks like a noir detective. I am.
Screen found, A to Z, contempt, pry bar
I'm the
in
best.
hand. You take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass.
Oh, that's not that bad.
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
Okay.
He smashes it into the window.
Thank you.
Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Nice.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front.
She may be a homosexual.
Under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s,
The 20s.
even the 90s of the last century.
Okay, so she might be old.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
What the fuck is an ingenue?
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
What a man! Yeah, I like Kit.
A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy.
Hell yeah.
This is Tijon.
Oh, shit.
A starlet
Fuck.
from the dawn of cinematography. Less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
Oh no! Tip. Tijon. Actress from dawn of cinema. What happened to her?
She wasted away in a drug den. The door to the river. Not far from here, on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world. And the camera, too.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached. Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Interesting.
It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Okay.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an
I wonder if that's like
impressive
FM.
organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Is there anything we could do?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
What else is in here?
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old... You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
I mean, we can try.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Extra grip?
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
I'm so smart! Thank you, Logic!
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Peri-Ferik from last Wednesday.
Peri-Ferik?
A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Okay.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
That's it.
The pull-out tool slides
That's
back
everything.
into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio, posters,
okay.
a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police officer would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen
Wait.
so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Is Kim his last name? Oh, but we're a detective. We would call him by his last name. Officer Kim? No new tools? Did it give me the option to take it?
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Kim is his first name? I thought it was his last name. What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
How do you think it's connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to
Yes.
our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
What will the RCM...
We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption!
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Hell yeah! Let's go talk to Mommy Communism. Oh.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Forever sits with a halo behind Kit's portrait like he's a holy figure. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that, yeah. Okay, the racist told us that the cabin is the only search. I love how he's the racist. No problem's gonna be defined. There's gonna be an investigation. Sorry, man. Can't just affect official verification. I can lie.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
What's the plan with all those rhymes anyway?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician.
Aw.
Sprechgesang, but with beats.
What?
I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Why Tommy Lahome?
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
Aw.
The man taps his fingers.
No, it was this way. I'm just walking around with a crowbar. Do we need to do anything in the shop? Oh, we have the crazy book we can buy now. Are you okay?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Oh, okay. Here?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Medical is yeah.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Oh, I can't do it now. Was there any other book I wanted to buy? No, the maps, no.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Shit, did I want this book too? I don't remember.
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. A very influential historical figure. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic... Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Certainly. It's prudent.
You feel like you should get this one?
Shit.
Definitely. It's important somehow.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Oh boy. Oh.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Is this gonna be a real book? Is this gonna be an actual audiobook I'm listening to, chat? Like legit, like are we gonna be here for 20 minutes listening to this book? Is that what's gonna happen? I have to pee, but please let me know before I invest too much time in this. BRB. Hello. It takes a lot of in-game time. So should I wait till I have a bunch of thoughts to read these? How much does it matter? How much does time matter? Fuck it.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready? That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
Alright, so give me all you got.
The pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement.
That's not what I need info on!
Teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material at hand. Voila. Now blast that first innocence.
What are you...
Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores.
Oh.
Incorrect.
What?
Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern, she was powerful and beautiful on all her icons.
Dolores Day was the innocence of humanitarianism and internationalism. Wait, innocence of... She codified parliamentary democracy and created the modern institution along with the modern... Wait, so this is like a political figure, but she's like... referred to kind of like a god here.
Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps? Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What?
A strange sensation of loss.
Okay.
When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal.
Okay.
No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day. A pop quiz is a thanks for Dolores Day. Dolores.
Sola.
Correct.
Okay.
Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum.
First innocence, invented God, gold standard. Am I allowed to go to bed? Yes! Good night, have a good one!
As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party.
The Holy Party. Wow, so government and religion are not split at all.
Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Sure, you got my back.
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world.
Thank you,
A
Encyclopedia.
literal personification of history. Traditionally, an innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme rule over the Occident, or the known world in general. At least, the parts that matter.
Personification of history. Presumes supreme rule over Occident or known world. Important parts anyway.
I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win, for their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
No.
Damn. Dolores.
It's not Dolores. Dolores is innocence of humanity. Okay, so I know it's not Dolores. It's a 50-50. Frank sounds strong.
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
Whoa. I've never seen God so political. I guess that makes sense that they're intertwined. Like, what is codified? Like, what? Was this a God constitution? I don't know how well he ended serfdom if, I don't know how well he ended serfdom if capitalism is still here. Just saying. Global reserve currency, yeah. Like I said, these fucking gods are very political.
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue.
And how will that work out?
Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information. Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnacian. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the innocents or new members. There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
What is up, Pain? What is happening? I really do have like 12 separate fucking 24 separate brains in here. And then they added Dolores. Stefan the Despicable. Sounds like, you know, if I had a multiple choice this.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Erno Pasternak. Would you try again?
Oh, he's telling me who it is. Stefan the Despicable. Conquered known world. That's all I know. So I'm gonna go with Ernest.
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen.
Not much information on him themselves. Sometimes false innocents have inside help.
The most famous and important of these was Erno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind. I've got it. Honest. Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro.
Okay.
0 doubts.
Well, it's no, we know it's not Erno, and Dolores wasn't described as the most important, so we'll go with.
Of course, this is 0. Incorrect.
Fuck!
While Franco Negro built.
What is the point of your encyclopedia?
And while many people, especially the Mesk, consider him a father figure, due to his militarism and nationalism, João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego argues differently. Oh yes, militarism and nationalism. My bad. Yes, obviously.
So I guess it's Dolores Day.
Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence, a most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow and more beautiful.
Ooh.
Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a C, vaguely passable. A solid effort with nothing much else to show.
Okay.
Nice going, mediocrity man. You would have done better if you'd just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Thank you.
What's going on with you? Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something fun instead. Rock out. Forget about it.
I can retake the
Browsing
test.
through the book again, you still have trouble understanding the torrent. Your educational survey is done.
Fuck yeah.
It seems rather unfair to... Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. Correct. Nothing much is as the first in question 2. Easy. Everybody knows. Correct. Franco Negro at question 3. Got it under control. Correct. The most famous final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Correct. Everything. Congratulate. An A. All correct. Impressive. Oddly so.
Whoa.
You really navigated some treacherous waters here.
I got 5 EXP
Well
for
done.
that. Alright, second book. Time for another quiz.
Medicinal purposes of the Pearl. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pearl. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's a pharmacopoeia?
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors.
Now that I know what those words means, that's a little funnier. Oh no.
It's all quackery, in other words. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pearl, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Anything about restoring lost memories?
There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
I want something that will soothe the relentless torment of my existence.
What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that.
Anything about curing this apocalyptic hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
Let's do it.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Whiskey.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Pomegranate.
The tincture you've invented sounds intriguing, but its medicinal value is suspect, to say the least. Safe to say it won't cure your hangover.
What's up, Bry Guy and Desu?
Would you like to try again?
Sure.
Very well. First, choose a base ingredient.
I don't get... Do I just have to randomly get something? I don't have any of this. I can't even check my inventory.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to... The tincture you've invented sounds intriguing. Would you like to try again? Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger.
Okay.
According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to? You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to, would you like to try again?
I don't get it.
You close the book and find yourself staring at the familiar cover once more. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections. Have you taken any walks through the Pale recently?
Nope.
The book is frustratingly vague on this topic, but it seems that if you've walked through the Pale, you would know it.
Okay, I spent money on this book, by the way.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
White antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and, at the same time, above it. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Flip through
To
the
your
pages.
disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local
God bless
concerns.
you.
Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Fuck yeah.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée.
Fuck
Unlike
yeah.
many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Hell yeah.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine.
Motherfucker, that's two more fucking countries I never heard of. EPIS nations, State of Semenine.
Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Okay.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Read the profile of
This
C.S.
so-called
Lewis.
artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony.
What? Okay.
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Oh boy. Let's see what these communists have to say on Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers.
Give me 1 second.
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
What? What's wrong with Tip Top Tourney?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships.
Oh, true.
And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Oh, wait, that's true.
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
I was about to say.
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
Thank you, conceptualization.
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
Yikes.
Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a frita.
God damn.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that
Jesus
you're
Christ.
really watching for.
I am into the violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kim, did you know that Tip Top Tourney is actually the orgasmic ritual of capitalist destruction? I had no idea.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
I wonder what else is really just a metaphor for life under capitalism.
I'm sure most things are, if the young men who wrote this article are to be believed. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in
communism
revolt.
colors.
First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief
Everything in
article
this
by the
game is
writer,
discovering
G.
random shit
Martin,
that's trying to Kim. Dude, did
accusing
you?
the owner of the Cape Side apartment of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
There's a rewrite by the writer consume owners of a Cape Side have legally attempted to evict capitalists simply for not having paid their rent. Damn communists should have killed lots of them when we had the chance. Where for Wild Pines, all these moochers would be out of a job. Charging rent is to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better if everyone at the labor camp could reach some reasonable accommodation? Why should I care? Charging for rent is ridiculous.
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
So cool. I love reading. Okay. Oh, this is volume... Oh, but it's a weekly magazine, so I don't think there's like continuity. I don't know why I can't give that back to him. All right. What the fuck do we do now? Oh! Kim has something to say.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I think I need to talk to the cafeteria manager about my
You
room.
certainly have been avoiding it.
Pay for the damages. I don't want to do that, so I don't think we should. It's 1:30 a.m. Oh, I guess I could call it and just go to sleep. Wow, we've been playing this for 6 hours. I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. Do you guys want to call it and go to sleep?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Oh, I can't talk to her about the book.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another anchor. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Why all the negativity?
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
Oh, wow. They called me a white knight.
I ain't no...
Actually, there is a shortage of...
We weren't put on this earth to make...
All right. All right, well, Cash enjoys them. We'll call it a day.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this late hour?
It's night. Don't you ever sleep?
Matter of fact, I don't.
Why is that?
I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see.
Do old people not sleep? It's a second old person to just be like, yeah, I don't sleep. Is that a thing? You look young.
Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions. It'll help us pass the night.
It's harder to sleep long? Oh, old people sleep early but wake up super early. That's why old people usually take afternoon naps. Huh. I studied a lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Where exactly are these eyes?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
What's that handle? He's a
If
big
there
boy.
is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
What?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
What?
With possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Shit!
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Solve murder or civil war.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
We got PMCs. Oh, God.
Every worker...
This is when I find out this game is actually a fucking roguelike.
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple.
No.
They're meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Oh, jeez.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company.
Oh my
God!
God!
Arrived in Martinez.
No!
They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Bro, I'm a hungover cop, dude. Like, I can barely pick myself up. I get mental damage from embarrassing myself talking to an asshole, bro. I can't do. Someone call Batman. What the fuck do you want me to do against that? What, bro?
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Oh. Well, I mean... Who cares? Like, alright, so justice was served. Okay, well, so anyone want to get lunch? I mean, I think our work here is done. Colonel S-aid a woman and got his dumb ass self lynched. Street justice!
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Fuck! I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debarder have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay. What can you tell me about the current colonel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions,
We a
and
third
such.
world country now? You have one communist revolution and you're demoted to third world country.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick, dude. My God. We need fucking 007 in here. What are we doing? Fucking call Ghost Recon.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
I mean, what if we just let the Union and the PMCs take each other out? Union's evil, PMC's evil. I mean, sounds like the garbage is gonna take itself out. I don't know. I don't know.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is
Insane
charged
Cloud
with
Posse?
coordinating law enforcement activities in complex multinational investigations.
Oh, they're like the
Their
CIA.
database is the single largest source of information in the world.
Well, not really like the FCIA. Investigations. More like
Do you
Interpol.
know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research.
Magnet Kims, how
I
the
was
fuck do
prepared
they
to deal
work?
with the RCM. I did not think I would be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the
I
company?
have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Ah, okay, so the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did it?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And
That's
when?
true. No one told us shit.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Ooh. I know people like to play lightly with these wordplay. If they're saying he sexually assaulted her and then sometime later someone did any things, might have been a lot worse than sexual assault. This damn screw for this fucking mic is the worst part of this awesome mic otherwise.
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Oh, okay, sure. Is Colonel's one saying, do you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Name was?
Lely.
Oh.
His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his
Nom
full
de
name.
guerre? A war name?
Only one of them did. A bad sign if there
I've never
ever
heard of
was
that.
one.
Murdered man. Lely. This is so fucking dense, dude. I love this game.
One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Corty. Phyllis. Remaining Colonel commanders. One of the best RPGs ever made, yeah.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
Pangs of regret in her voice.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
Is that gonna be
It made it
important?
difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
50 to 40 years old.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
I should know what these words mean. Occidental. I don't think his accent's important. He's fucking dead, right?
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Aranje. From the Guadarin Desert. Oh, that's not Occidental. That's... Okay. The fucking racist didn't give me good enough notes. Mesk? Is that Mezian? Is that Mesk? Oh god, I don't know. Mesk? Messian? Someone from Mesk is Messian? That's a possibility. I don't know what Occidental is, though. Someone from Orenhes is Occident. That's a possibility. Too many fucking countries in the world. Oh, no. Messian is a different country. Okay, and they're in the alliance with Ornese. Okay, so Messia is a different country. And I know jack shit about this country. You know what's crazy? It might not even be a country. It could be an ethnic group because fuck me. Right? Could be a geographical location, could be an ethnic group, and it could be a fucking nation. Who the fuck knows? Archipelagos, Ilmarian Desert doesn't help me. Occidental. Nope, I don't think I have anything on the Occidentals. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Wait, Arenhis is not in the coalition, I think. Coalition. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messiana. Oh! Arenhis. Yeah, no, I did find that. Yeah, okay. So what the fuck does Occidental mean? Okay. What are the remaining two mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Oh boy.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Alright, authority. I don't like you very much.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where are those mercenaries? Press 1, scab, leader, murder, bad reply. What? Didn't pass a background check. How do both of these things make me better at this?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Motherfucker! He's a fucking glowy! He's a fucking plant! God damn mother! God damn fucking! Oh! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! Just nuke the whole fucking island at this point. Oh my god! Wait, he's what do you call those? Professional agitators? When they fucking send cops to the protest to throw Molotovs? Holy shit! The guy Manana was like, they'd all go home if the guy rallying them up wasn't acting in their best. Yeah. He does glow. Bitching about the government. Yeah. This type of stuff happens pretty common in IRL strikes too. Yep.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Whoa. I didn't even see them. South of the roundabout.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Fucking tell him, Kim!
That would afford a good vantage
Goddamn,
point.
okay.
In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have? Yeah.
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Fuck me. Okay.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Everett
You
Clare.
have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
A bloated rainbow socialist. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not
She's curious.
to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Oh my god.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you
My
can
favorite
swear
line in the
his
game.
jaw
Thank you,
muscle
necktie.
is trembling.
Oh.
When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
Fuck.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this, to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying to you. Anyway, was there anything else you've heard?
I didn't really.
Of course, Detective. Just until then, is there anything
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Sure.
It's what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
Nice lustrous hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave, late 40s style, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold.
What are we doing?
Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Okay.
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes.
I better not
The
take
scythe
mental
of bleach
damage for
precedes
this.
you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
Goddamn working. I'm not ashamed to shake some leech for dough, as I should for even considering this is a woman. I'm a man. I am not ashamed.
Oh, but you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Erdene.
All right, Inland Empire, calm down.
Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Indirect taxation disapproves. Oh, did not tell her about investigation. I thought I did. Oh, so these can sometimes give me bonuses to different checks. I guess that's the left-wing dialogue option will give me like a +1 for those whenever I get those. All right. All right, I guess it's a good time to call it. I legit don't have anything to do. I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea how I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, tell the mercenaries to fuck off and save the union. But like, I don't want to be like, yeah, union, get this guy. Unless I do it. Wait a minute. Can I tell? Don't answer this. I wonder if I could tell the mercenaries. The union leaders did it. And they can get him, and then we could put someone who's not an asshole in charge. And like save this country. If we have to give up someone, just give up the bad people. Alright, that's my working theory of what to do. Thanks everybody for watching the stream. I will be going to Offkai, so I won't be streaming for a little bit, at least a week, maybe 2. Thank you everybody for watching. If you're going to Offkai, please say hi to me. It'd be really cool. You want to tell them Everett snuck up on Solid Snake and hug him? Yeah. Thank you so much. If you're at Offkai, say hello. I will be in a Silk Song cosplay. I will be Hornet Silk Song. So if you see me, come say hi. It's gonna be fun. And yeah, thanks so much everybody for watching. I will see you guys in a couple weeks or whatever. And have a good one. Goodbye. We will continue with more Disco Elysium. It's gonna be a great time. Bye-bye everybody. You guys are pretty cool. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. I don't know what else to say. Bye-bye. 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 Mwah!